Nice. All right, so where we guys left off last time, you guys didn't actually travel much. You are actually at the exact same position that was ended the time before. As you guys woke up from a strange dream with different memories, and seemingly the place is getting to some of you guys, which had the effect of 3 people in your party being very, very sus on the others, which almost led to it did lead to a PvP fight between you guys, which unfortunately also resulted in making a lot of noise. And staying in one place and making a lot of noise meant that those parties that has been chasing you for some time finally caught up. Avarice, the white tiefling whom has been chasing you guys for a long time now, finally caught up with at least some of her men, just as you guys had finished another round of combat. Seems like your combat days is not over just yet, since that is literally where we're going to start off, in combat. She put up an ice wall to block your escape and forcing you to take this fight. And some kind of weird black pudding, black goo also joined the fight from one of the houses. It seemingly came almost like it came out of the house itself, like of the structure of the house. Whether it's on their side, on your side, doubtful, or on nobody's side, we'll find
on our side? Yeah. I make a persuasion check.
I think it has like 2 or 1 charisma.
Oh no. Hey, that's more than nothing.
And this is where we're going to start off, with Eberron being at the top of the drawer. I hope you guys have talked about how you're going to do this, because good luck.
I am gonna move more to the middle. I'll keep an eye on those at least. That's all my movements. Then I'm gonna throw out my snake.
The snack?
Snake.
Say the thing. Say it.
No.
Say it. Come on. Okay.
Just gonna throw that here, there.
Yeah. He's a snack.
Yes.
Snake.
The big snake.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna.
It's called a danger noodle.
A danger luden?
A danger noodle.
No, that's called something else.
Oh no, bro.
I knew that's what you call it. The danger noodle. It's a great name.
Danger noodle. Okay.
So is that your turn?
No.
Throwing out your danger noodle?
Ik er gewoon initiative voor het.
Ah, right, okay.
Another one on the 50.
Yeah. What's dex?
Its dex is a +2.
Yeah, then it comes
Probably
after
lower.
the rope, probably.
But after you or before you, Adriel?
I have a plus... a +1, so it definitely comes before me.
Snack before big monkey.
It is not before the assassin, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you just rolled really bad on the initiative order.
Yes.
Yep. Thank God.
Had some luck there.
And I'm gonna hold my action with my bow for a sneak attack opportunity.
Hold your attack with the bow for a sneak attack opportunity.
That's a
Yes.
lot of conditions.
I think technically it has to be a bit more specific, but I understand where you're going with this. You want it to be in close combat or the like, so you can use your sneak attack. Right, gotcha.
So for example, Onyx is probably gonna go to that fucker, so probably that fucker.
Roger, gotcha. Alright, Elara, you are up.
Yes.
And you're in the front line. Good luck.
Yes,
Yeah.
I figured. Not a fan. So this guy was hurt, right?
Correct.
Correct. So I am. At first, just shoot once and see how much he takes before I shoot everything in him that I can.
Okay.
And... oh. I have too many screens. I'm sorry. Okay, that
Oof.
does
That-
not hit.
That is a
Bad
miss.
rolls continue.
And let me just check. I think that's a miss too, but I will check. That just hits
Oh yes.
on a 14. Just
yes.
Thanks.
hit. So 23 damage to him.
He's still standing, I guess.
He's still standing, but he looks hurt. He looks hurt. He looks hurt already. but he looks-
Still standing.
18. He's at 0.
Yeah.
So
Good job.
it is literal 0. So you hit him twice, and he just fall on his knees and just fall on his head. You can see that he's kind of still breathing, but bleeding out.
I take that for now.
So I'll
Wait, don't-
since he's not dead
You,
yet, I'll give him a.
I have an important question. Do I not have extra damage in the first round? I do.
I. You know your character better than I do.
I have
Oh, yeah,
to
you-
figure out. I always forget about that.
1d8 extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, he's just
Okay.
because even if it's one,
Still wanna know. Why? That's a question.
yeah, okay. So with that, you shoot him twice, and both arrows are like stuck in him in his body, and he kind of like falls on his knees. And unfortunately, with bad luck, when he falls down on his stomach, the arrow gets pushed the last part of the way into his heart, and he dies out.
Cool.
Good start.
He did. Hiding behind the snake.
Yes. Hiding from everyone. Like over here. I think. Yes, that's my turn.
Okay. Lona. Do you just want us to skip your turn since you can't roll higher than 5 anyway, or? Remember to one?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna give Erendriel a high five, giving him the greater invisibility.
You see what she did there? She cast a spell that doesn't need to make her any rolls.
Yes.
She completely destroyed the system.
Nothing.
Yes. So I use my greater invisibility on Erendriel, and then I was
Is that a concentration?
Yep.
yes.
The red tag.
Yes,
There you
and then as my bonus action, I'm gonna conjure my spiritual weapon.
You can't do that because that's both
can't.
a
No.
spell.
Oh, okay, right. Then I can't do much, so I'm just gonna stand there and end my turn.
Okay.
Left bad boy. No.
Very far.
I guess you can double dash as a rogue. It's probably possible.
Yes.
As he probably only needs one dash for that, it probably is.
Yeah.
Right.
Or he was like shifting in and out of thing, so maybe he can teleport.
He is gonna shoot his light crossbow at you, Eladio.
Okay.
Does 16 hit?
Nope. My arrow catching shield catches the arrow that is a crossbow bolt.
Okay, so you cast a crossbow bolt. That was probably pretty good that it didn't hit, because it would have done 36 damage.
Oh god.
Annoyed by that, he is gonna double dash back to behind the house and disappear out of sight.
What? Pussy.
That means he is trying to go into stealth. See.
Can I automatically perceive his direction now since he shot at me? So...
You know the direction he. Yeah, you can see the direction. He was like he wasn't.
Right.
He was running away.
But
now he just disappeared that way around.
It's
the
more
corner.
like I would also be looking for him since he shot me. So if you roll stealth, just keep in mind that I might go with perception. That not passive. Just I would actively be looking at him.
I'll take that into account. I have his roll now, so. All right, that's his turn. Giant constrictor snake is up.
The giant constrictor snake.
It's going to constrict.
Probably gonna constrict.
Yeah.
Likely gonna constrict. Let's see how much movement does that thing have again. Put a line for a moment.
What's the speed of the
It's only 30,
snake?
so it's particularly fast.
Yeah, you can dash it into Avera's face, but that's it.
I'm just gonna move it like slightly more over here and then take the dodge action, sure. Having a tanking snake.
Gonna take the dodge action. Okay.
And be like, ooh.
If that's gonna be his turn,
Yes.
April, Monger boy, you're up.
I'll throw. Have
At the Drow house captain.
that in mind. That's where we are going. At the house captain. Yeah. You funny. I'll throw a rock at. It has 100 feet. Yeah. Everest gets the first rock.
Go for it.
Let's go.
Huh. G7. Okay. Yeah, I believe that hits. It just hits.
Yup, just hits.
Yeah, it's not what you can do about that anyway. She's just gonna take it. 34 damage. Oof.
And then Monkey Boy is gonna move up here.
And Adriel's exposed.
Oh, no. Not me.
And you open shreds.
Alright.
So, is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Shadow Blade. Hmm. Shadowblade is gonna use its bonus action to use its dim light and teleport right behind Linda Eladio.
What did I do?
Very powerful. That's why.
Oh no. Oh no.
And it is then
Hot potion, please.
also its bonus action, which means that it cannot use its multi attack. It will just use its shadow sword.
Just that?
$25, I believe that hits.
I'm gonna see if I can do anything, but I don't think I can.
Okay.
Get that. So technically, if I roll really high, I'm gonna let it happen.
Okay. You take 6 piercing damage and 10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And as you guys see that he gets Eladio tries to avoid it as best as he can, but he does get stabbed in the side of his stomach, and the blood does spurt out behind him, kind of like falls to the ground, and then you just hear a sizzling noise from the blood, and this dark cloud of darkness in that 5-foot radius right behind Eladio begins forming. That square right behind Eladio is now considered in darkness.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh. Right here. Darkness. Alright, that's his turn. The house captain is gonna
I wanna know if the guy here is wearing metal armor. The one in front of me.
The one in front of you?
Yeah.
The one in front of you is using studded leather.
Okay.
But he does have his sword that is
Mm-hmm.
The house captain want to go away from that pudding.
Mm-hmm.
The house captain is using a chainmail.
Got it.
No, that's not far enough.
Everyone hates me. What did I do?
No, I was actually trying to measure to his ally.
Oh. They're like, take out the strongest one first, of course.
He is gonna what are you gonna do? He needs to get closer, I guess. Yay. He's gonna walk up there and he's gonna look at you.
I wanna just mention that someone
Yeah.
has an opportunity to sneak attack that they were looking for.
Yes, but this person is also standing behind Lona, and you are blocking for him. So if he wants to take the attack, he can. But I am gonna give the drow a higher AC.
How much higher would that be?
At least half cover.
Technically speaking, since he's invisible, he has advantage on all attacks. So he would always have sneak attack. But if we...
True,
So-
since you're
So it
invisible.
wouldn't really
If you
matter
wanna-
if we attack.
If you wanna use that on anyone else too.
Oh, using the house captain instead, because he's the only other living one I can see.
Go for it.
I roll 22 minutes.
Roll with advantage. There you go.
Yeah,
Nice.
So yeah, I mean, it looks like it kind of hurt, but he looks other than that pretty fine. He is. You're still invisible with great invisibility, right? That's annoying.
Yes.
He is gonna shoot at Lona. I don't believe 13 hits you.
Ooh.
Crossbow flies wild.
When you shoot at Lona, you roll like Lona.
That's a skill. Like, that's a skill then.
That's fair enough.
I like that.
What a buff.
All right, he's gonna accept that for now. Onyx, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna walk here. And here. Then I'm gonna cast haste.
Oh, on yourself?
Yes.
Bring out the good old boot.
And the red dot. Oh, the boot, right. There you go. Concentration.
Can I walk behind them?
No.
No.
He
That's-
purposely stand himself with his back to the ice
Oh,
wall.
that's fine.
What's the doggo speed?
Turbo speed.
It's too little.
Not enough.
35?
It's too little. It's
You can walk around.
What an absolute shame.
You're hasted. You can walk around. The dog can go front.
oh, I think I would just be able to. I'll just go here then, I guess. Yeah, that's right.
Dog at the front.
Yeah,
There you go.
come on. Yeah.
Why is Onyx so big? Why is he so chunky?
Big dwarf.
He can do enlarge on himself, that's what.
There you go. Tiny. Go tiny.
Oh, that's terrible damage.
19 does hit, but yep.
Break damage. Wow.
Basically just nick him in the arm. Twice.
Wow.
and
That
23.
was.
Wow.
That's impressive.
What's the problem there?
Well done from the
And
steel
that's my
defender.
turn.
Alright. Avarice. Avarice has a lot of fun shit at her disposal. Just letting you guys know.
That was to be expected.
What are we gonna do? Um.
Oh.
Oh no.
Always so close to the Ladio.
Oh no.
You're getting a little bit pissed on there, buddy.
Yeah, why not? She is gonna cast Ice Storm.
The concentration.
That's gonna
Who
be
knows?
rough. That's gonna be rough.
It's a 20-foot radius, so it's gonna hit Eladio and you two. Yeah, she's not interested in hitting her own guy right now, at least. So she has no idea you're there invisible, but hey, that's just a bonus for her, I guess. Right here, she wanted to hit the two casters, which she will. So, all right. So a hail of rock hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot radius. Each creature in this cylinder must make a dexterity saving throw. I need a dexterity saving throw from all three of you. That's annoying as save, so you don't take any damage.
What? The natural 20?
Actually saved.
Wow.
Oh my god, first roll of the day is okay. Now everything I get
That was not
downhill.
That was not supposed to happen. All right. So, can someone make? How did you make a 20-foot circle? Gecko, make me a 20-foot circle.
Can you hold the arrow at the corner?
That's not a circle, but I'll take it. Ah, there we go. All right, can you move it so it's a little bit, so it hits Eladio too? It's a little bit up, little bit up, little bit up, little bit up. The circle needs to be moved up a little bit. Sure. Those in, I actually thought it was like here, right? Yeah, so it should be all the way up to here, and then just hit him. He's like, it needs to be a little bit bigger. That's fine. We know where it's hitting. All right, so that area is now considered difficult terrain. All right, so Eladio, you failed your save.
No.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage and 19 cold damage, so 29 damage in total. I need you to make a concentration check, please.
I am not concentrating on anything. We just have the thing, and you can leave it there because I'm going to cast something as soon as this
Just don't leave it, just so I know myself.
Yeah.
But you take 29 damage.
Yeah.
Lona, you save, so you take half of 29, which is something. I think it's 14 damage.
14.
No, it's not 14. That doesn't make sense.
14.
Is it 14?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It is.
14 damage, and I need you to make a concentration check, please.
No fail.
You have to beat a 10 at least.
What do I roll?
Constitution.
Constitution.
Don't fail.
I have advantage on that.
Yes.
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 Don't fail. You got this. Whew, thank God you had advantage.
First one was a fail.
What?
You are still concentrating. Mark your damages off. Yeah. So that area is now considered difficult terrain. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
And with that, she is... gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. $25, $30.
So does that mean that every turn that I stay in here, I need you to make a save? Or what? How does it work?
No, it just means that right there, right now, that area is considered difficult terrain. It is not a damage over time. All right, that would be your turn. This guy's dead.
Oh shit, it's my turn.
It's the pudding's turn.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah. Pudding is faster than me.
It's gonna go over here. 10, 20. Hi.
Get puddinged.
It has a 5-foot reach, so it will hit the monkey boy with its pseudopod. We will see if it can even hit. Um, 21. I believe that hits monkey boy.
I mean, even that, he has a very.
He has
long
like,
last-
yeah, he's like a 12 AC, I think.
So I mean, that yes, that hits.
All right, so okay. You take 6 bludgeoning damage and 18 acid damage, so
Okay,
24 damage in total.
24 damage in total.
And due to its corrosive nature, you can feel both the skin and hair and everything on the monkey boy burning and sizzling. So you take 1 minus penalty to your AC.
It's
Oh, yeah.
11.
That's fine. 24, you said. So
Yes, I need you to make a concentration check, please.
yeah, hang on.
Yes. Have to be the 12. Yes.
First the health thing before we continue on. Then we'll do the concentration check with a 20. Huge.
Ooh.
Still concentrating.
Ooh. All right.
All right. Okie dokie. Yep, that's what it. Eladio, you're up.
If I stay in here, I continuously take the damage, right? Every turn.
No, it's only difficult terrain, not
Okay,
Not-
so no more damage from now on.
no.
Is it hard to see inside the thing?
Yes.
So if someone wants to hit me with arrows, that would be extremely difficult. But if I want to see out, that would also be very difficult.
It would be a little bit more difficult, but it's more like see it more like that. The ice block that shattered has made the ground really, really nasty to walk on, and there's still some frost frigid that makes it a little bit hard to see, but it's not something that would give a penalty.
Good because no one can come to me, or it would be harder for them.
If that's what you believe.
No risk, no fun, right?
I agree.
Yeah. Well, the guy can just teleport there, so that sucks. And he looks like he has a lot of HP, correct? This dude.
Hard to say, but he doesn't seem hurt.
So the bad thing is that this monkey is far away. That could be possible. That not. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna walk 5 feet here. And well, Onyx can attack him if he attacks me, so I'm gonna walk here. I'm gonna let him attack me.
Let's find him again. That's Shadowblade.
And the dog used the reaction on the reaction?
Yes, he gives disadvantage.
Yeah. Reaction on the reaction.
Yeah, he's gonna take it anyway. There's no reason not to in this case. With disadvantage, Roger that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait. Good job. Onyx.
Does a 20 hit?
I'm gonna use cutting words.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, because it's so cold behind him, I'm gonna say freeze.
Sure.
And now I have to roll something that's higher than a 1. Yeah! He doesn't hit.
Okay. As he's just about to hit you, you turn around instantly and just look at him and say freeze, and he just looks at you confused like, huh? Kind of like forgets to attack.
Yeah, so I have 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I think that works. We can do that. And then I will yell over to the monkey boy. I will say, monkey boy, stay monkey form. And I'll give him a bardic inspiration. So he stays in this monkey form. Okay. That's my bonus action. And then as my action, I am gonna...
Do the creature need to be able to understand you to receive an inspiration?
Just hear me.
Just hear you, not understand?
Yeah. Well, I can post it again, but...
No, it's fine. It was just like...
Yeah. And then I will cast Heat Metal on the commander. To have him enraged and want to attack me. And I will cast it on... Hold on. Okay, I will cast it on... fourth level.
So what are you casting, sorry?
Heat Metal on his chain mail.
Okie dokie.
Wait, Everest is not wearing metal, right? Just want to make sure.
No, so it looks right now, no.
Okay.
Okay. I'm guessing there's no save.
No, it doesn't really matter because he can't take off the thing. So he just takes Heat Metal. Well, that's plus 1d8 / R 1d8. So he takes 12 damage.
All right, as his metal begins to heat.
Mm-hmm. And now he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Round 2. Eberron.
I will move in on the house captain as well. Make my way here.
Mhm.
And will invisibly stab him with green flame blades.
Well, invisible flame blade, right?
Invisible flame blades.
Okie dokie.
Did you have 2 attacks?
I use my bonus action to throw out my sword and attack him with that as well.
Okay. That missed.
Figured.
You have advantage on all attacks.
Yeah, but this is a flying sword. This is not invisible.
I don't know. But, all your gear becomes invisible. I don't know if the flying sword is
I
part
throw
of
it
it.
out, so I'm assuming it's no longer visible.
All right. So is that your turn?
That would be my turn, yes.
All right then. Lara.
Yes. And I am gonna move 5, 10 over here. And I will try to shoot the rogue at the wall.
All right. Go for it. That's a miss, unfortunately.
Well, I bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself then.
All right.
At least that's something I can do. And then I just move back. 'Cause I'm ashamed of myself. That's my turn. Great success.
All right then. Lona, you're up.
I'm just gonna move 5 up.
You're using double movement in that circle.
Yeah. Okay. So it was just 5 feet, so I used 10 then. And then I'm gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary. So I grant. I'm gonna. Whoops. I'm gonna post it there. So I grant everyone except Monkey Boy temporarily hit points. So I roll 1d6 plus 10. My cleric level, right?
It's only whenever a creature ends its turn in the sphere, I think. So again,
No, isn't it? It says.
Whenever a creature, including you,
yes.
ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that creature one of these. So after your turn is over, that's when you use this ability on you, and then when Alera's turn is over on Alera, and so on and so on.
Okay.
Just remember to do that.
Yes. Well, after that, since this isn't considered a spell, I guess I can use my bonus action for conjuring the sword. Am I right?
Say that again.
Since Twilight Sanctuary isn't considered like a spell in a spell slot,
Yeah, you could use,
can I use my bonus action?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Good. Then I continue my thought. My spiritual weapon.
Kidoki. Is that concentration?
No.
Dang.
There's no concentrations when you're a cleric. There's just a bunch of things.
So I wanna. Can you mute yourself, please?
Mhm.
Nico.
Adigo.
Can I talk now? Good. So I wanna. I'm just gonna show. I wanna conjure it here, 20 feet away from me. Thank you. And that is my turn.
Can you attack on it on your turn and move it?
I don't think
Yes,
so.
you can.
Can I?
Yes.
Can I move it also? Okay, sure. Well, then I'm gonna move it to this guy and attack him, of course.
Well, yeah. No. You can't move it either, I think.
No,
Maybe you can
I
swing
think.
it like...
Oh, within 30 feet, you mean?
Oh no! Wait! I read it wrong. I can actually summon it right
Yeah.
beside this guy because it's 60 feet range, but I can only move it up to 20 after.
Got it.
So
Okay.
yeah. So I wanna move this.
You can control it.
I can.
Just move it there.
Yes. So I conjure it there and do an attack. And
Yeah. I have been replaced by a sword.
Okay.
He's gonna teleport right to me. We all know this.
I'm gonna do it like this. And submit.
Yeah, that hit. Is that your turn?
Sure, I'm just gonna roll my temporary hit points. Is it 1d6 plus 10? Or is it
There's 9, you're level 9.
9? Yeah, 9. Yeah, thank you. So long time ago. So now I end my turn.
Well, he is. Be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Constrictor snake.
Yeah.
The constrictor snake.
Someone is
will
gonna get constricted.
move over
Oh.
here
What?
and constrict Eberron.
Plot twist.
She is gonna cast shield, and it will not hit.
Alright.
That.
Yeah, that was his turn.
Okay. Adriel, or Monkey Boy, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna let the thing have its opportunity attack.
Which it will take.
Yes.
Nine.
That doesn't hit.
Wow, it didn't hit. I can't believe it.
And then I'm
Just-
gonna
It's a bit too slow.
move 20 feet, and I'm climbing up the building.
Okay. Climbing up the building would be about 20 foot high.
Yeah, that's great. That's precisely what I need.
So you would be up here.
Yes.
Can you see now, or do you just see the inside of the building?
Yeah, I can't see the side where they are located.
You can't.
Can't see their
It would
side.
be a lot easier if I could give you specifically vision, but I cannot.
Dang it.
You can just place Adriel here. Place Adriel's character here, and let the monkey boy stay over here. So then he should be able to see the rest, right?
We're gonna do that. You should have vision all over now. In the way
Alright.
you're standing there.
That work?
Oh! She has half cover because of the fucking snake.
Does she have half cover? Also, she
She
has
has-
shield active, which you would
She'll have
probably
some
see.
cover. And there will be shield. But
Yeah.
might hit it as well. Who knows? It was pretty high roll last time.
Yeah.
I will
And that was an
do
action.
the rock again. Let's rock. 28 hits.
Wow. Holy
It's
shit.
just rolling really well. It's just a plus 9.
You rolled really well. You have a bardic inspiration, but I mean,
No, I don't need a bardic inspiration there.
Yeah, not gonna be necessary.
it might be if she has cover and the thing, but we'll see.
Oh, she doesn't have shield.
As
She was
she does take the damage, she is gonna cast Banishing Rebuke. I'm gonna need you to make
She
a
used the
charisma
reaction
saving
on me.
throw. She did use a reaction on you.
Oh.
She's just gonna take the damage then.
Whew.
Aha, I cast shield. Boom. Giant rocks.
Those rocks are.
Jesus
I
Christ.
just took a plate of the roof and just whoop.
Is that your turn then?
Yeah, that's my turn. Definitely my turn.
Shadow Blade. All right. You guys see that the as he's standing between, well, he's the only one who would actually see this, I guess, is Onyx character. You see the drow in front of you take out a very vicious and dark knife that is literally soothing with the darkness and like dripping darkness. He then slices the side of his palm and say a few words and clench his fist and let the blood bleed down on the ground. And you see a form beginning to take shape.
Good luck, Onyx. He got this, Simon. Yeah, you got this, Onyx.
Unfortunately, he has to run a percentage dial, so to see if it succeeds. Which it does.
Uh-oh.
He is summoning a shadow demon. And he is capable of spawning it within 60 feet. He is going to spawn it right behind you.
How friendly.
So yeah, out of the shadows and out of the blood seeping out from his wound, a demon is created right behind you. And since it acts as an independent ally, it will also have to have a roll.
Oh, an initiative roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it seem like something he's concentrating on, or just...
22. Damn.
Oof. Now you're rolling good.
That was his action. And he will then, as a bonus action, use Shadow Step again.
Fuck off. Was that a disengage action?
Teleport doesn't provoke.
Damn
anything
it.
either.
The name's my reaction anyway.
That's the question.
He doesn't actually move away. He just you just see a bunch of smoke and just fly away.
Yeah.
I'm
invisible. Just saying.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah, you might be invisible, but you're also actively slashing someone with a burning sword and have a flying sword right next to you.
That is also...
Pointing it out, you know.
Doesn't take that much to put two and two together here.
I think there's someone invisible over there. Maybe the guy who high-fived the girl and then got invisible.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Potentially.
And by all means, send it over here. At least there's disadvantage on attacks.
You'll be occupied with him. But one person who is also annoying is you. Yes, he appears right next to you.
I knew this would happen.
Unfortunately, he has used his action and his bonus action, so that will be him for this time.
Yeah.
The house
That is just
captain.
gonna run away again.
Keep on running. Keep on running.
Leave me alone.
Run away.
Yep, commander. He has disadvantage on attacks.
Okie dokie. How far are they apart? Okay. So he's gonna move here, so he's within 30 feet. Then he is gonna use a battle command on his ally to make him get a free attack.
What?
And the Shadow Blade will attack you with his Shadow Sword.
What?
I believe 22 hits.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, you take 8 piercing and 6 necrotic damage. So 14 damage in total.
Okay.
Need you to make a concentration check, please.
Yes.
Annoying. He is gonna place another shadow right here.
On the other side, right? Yeah.
The drow captain considered that he has disadvantage anyway. We'll just fucking try, I guess. What else does he have? He has some fun stuff that he could. Yeah. Okay. Right. He's He is a little bit annoyed by this, so he is going to cast darkness on himself. So a 15-foot radius around him is now considered in darkness, magical darkness.
Oh no.
Okay. And isn't there like a roll 20 option to just enable something like that?
I hope. If there is, I don't know about it, but it would be amazing.
Probably one that crashes immediately.
So it would be 5, 10, 15 range?
We could also just get a token, like a 15-foot darkness token, basically.
Be all in place here for a second.
Beautiful.
I can't fucking. There we go. I can't. Why can't I fucking choose it?
You gotta drag the. I'm gonna do it for you, because then I can drag it. Oh no! Get up. No. Wait. What? That's weird.
Why can't it be moved? Oh my
Uh,
god, this piece of shit system they have.
Something like this, right?
Yeah, 15
This?
foot radius.
I think this is not enough. This is like 10. I'm gonna draw one that's a little bigger.
Alright, but there's a nice darkness around him, so he is now enrolled in that, and he's just gonna stay there.
Yep.
It's gonna be your turn, Onyx, plus your robot mic is back.
Yep.
I use my reaction as he ends his turn to use Skirmisher to walk away 15 feet.
Oh, you're walking away from him?
But it's Skirmisher, so it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Uh-huh.
Well. Hang on. End of turn. Alright. Onyx.
Yep, I'll let my dog moves to the side as well, and we'll just attack.
Damn. Strong attacks.
Absolute garbage. Jesus.
Wow.
I mean, damn.
Somebody
Wow,
switched
that
dice over here. Or
That was
what?
insane. Insane
God
rolls.
damn.
Well, that was my set turn.
So 2 of them hit,
Oh.
Wow.
doing
Low.
20 damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Question.
Yes.
Can I give the dog temporary hit points?
No.
No.
you can't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I could have had those temporary hit points, right?
No, that was after your turn.
Oh yeah. That was my
You will
action
get
to just use. Never mind.
But Onyx can get them now.
Not used
Yes.
to moving. Not on my turn.
Just roll publicly, Jenna. There you go.
What are you rolling for?
Giving him temporary hit points
I like
since
the main
he's
thing.
in my aura.
As long as he's within 30 feet of Lona, or any of us is within 30 feet, so not Renril right now, we get the temporary HP at the end of our turn.
Well, you made your attacks, Onyx, is that it?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, Avarice, she's a little bit pissed.
2 rocks to the face.
It's a mediocre damage.
Oh no! Oh no!
You're always the one that gets fucked.
Well, I mean, this time there's someone right next to me, so...
Okay, that's smart.
Ah, that's still within 5 feet of the Schneck. Damn it. Oh no!
I don't like
She
it.
can't see me, right? She can't see me. I'm just saying this because there's like a zone of darkness now that someone placed there. So she, I mean, I'm not saying that she can see Alara, but... Yeah, right, that's true. She might be able to see through darkness.
Oh, whoops, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20.
He blocked the way.
No, he did not.
But he gets an
She's-
opportunity of attack.
Yes, she does.
Yes,
she does.
and he will
It
use
does.
opportunity attack to try constrict attack again.
Go for it.
Is shield still active?
It hasn't. It has just been her turn, so I guess it. 23.
Cast it again.
Yes, with how much does it?
Was that on me now, or what? Not.
I think she wants to go somewhere where she can see the targets.
Yeah,
Because she...
everywhere or every time I get attacked, I have or the.
You're far away from the mic, you need to get closer.
I just said that I have the cloak of displacement, and therefore, whenever I get attacked, the attacker has disadvantage.
No,
The snake has disadvantage on Avarice as well, so roll again.
it does.
Yes, it does. Since it is in melee. 18. See, now we're talking. She does not want to use a reaction.
Man, that goddamn Schneck.
No, she's just gonna accept it. Stay put. Okay. Fine. She's gonna hit a fireball right there.
Does,
I'm gonna need both of you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
does the ice do something against the fire? From the fireball? Okay.
That's a save. Lona, I need a dexterity saving throw from you. Lona. Okay. That's a fail.
Back to the roots, baby.
Yeah, you do save on that one, unfortunately. So, Ilera, you take 13 fire damage. And need to make a Constitution saving throw to see, or just a concentration check, sorry, to see whether or not you can keep your concentration.
There you go.
Lona, you take 27 fire damage and need you to make a concentration check.
That goddamn advantage.
Those saves.
And Rendriel's still invisible.
How much damage again?
27.
Damn.
That's why the temporary HP is good.
A fireball in your
fireball.
face.
Fireball.
That'll be her turn for now.
Jesus, he hurt.
All right, so the black pudding, which if I recall, it has spider climb. Yes, it does.
It's coming.
It
up.
wants that ape.
If
It
it
wants
were-
that ape.
Closest one? What? 20
Damn
million.
it.
Excuse me. Hang on.
You're not just getting away from it.
Hmm?
It wants your booty. Your hairy booty.
Who doesn't?
Luckily, it's just stuck up there first.
All right, yeah, it's gonna use this attack like before. 18
I mean, it does hit.
does it.
Worry about that part.
Okay, you
Spider
take.
climb is- What?
I mean, spider climb just means that he can climb difficult surfaces without having to make an ability check.
Yeah, that's
But he also has Amorphous, which means that he can move through spaces and move through places as narrow as 1 inches or up to 20 feet high, where without any screens or anything, it just basically like slime his way up. So he has his normal movement, no matter if he goes up or down or in or through or whatever.
fine.
You take
Hang on.
7 bludgeoning damage and 19 acid damage.
Okay. 26.
26. 13 or
Yeah.
higher. Come on, boy.
Hang on.
Monkey boy.
And your AC goes down by 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
10.
It's 7 then. Go. And then we have to roll the concentration check.
Yes.
Hang on. Roll 20 is shitting. With advantage, because that's how concentration checks work.
Yeah.
Problem.
Fine. Really want me to fight the black pudding.
It's an option. They want to fight you. All right. That will be his turn. Eladio.
Okay. Eladio's gonna scream into his face, "Stop following me!" And then he's gonna upcast Mirror Image, because he doesn't have any second level spell slots, because for some reason he cast Suggestion like a lot in the past session. So he's gonna use his third level spell slot, and there's gonna be 3 copies of Eladio, I think.
Yes.
3 copies of Eladio, so there's gonna be 4 Eladios, and they're all gonna wiggle around, and no one knows who the real one is. Except the real Eladio. Only he knows. And then as a bonus action, he's gonna scream at Alara, who is hopefully within 60 feet. Yes. He's gonna say, "Help me!" in inspiring tones.
In inspiring
In a very
she
inspiring.
would help him, and she gets a bardic inspiration too. Help me, please.
Sure.
Yes, and that's my turn. And I get 13 temporary point. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I'm gonna walk. Yes, I'm gonna walk also here. And maybe, let me think. I'm gonna walk there. That's fine. Well, actually, I'm gonna walk here. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Okay. Well, yeah, it's fine.
All right, so that's your turn, right? Erfindril.
My turn.
Yes, I am gonna walk over to flanking position. This person.
It doesn't really matter for you, but
you know, I know. You know,
yeah.
need to stand within range, so might as well there. The green flame blades, which is visible, it's 5 damage.
Very cool. That's some bad sneak attack, but otherwise.
Okay. Not that much damage.
No, bad sneak attack roll like usual.
Can this sword still attack the other guy?
Can't see shit, so it
I
would
need
be
to
with a
see it.
disadvantage. Yeah, you can't see him.
And
Oh, you need to see him for the sword to attack?
pretty sure I do.
I thought it would be just with disadvantage. Or how far can it move?
It can move 30 feet so I can get it out. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you can get it next time.
just move my sword with my bonus action. 6.
Mm-hmm.
Character sheet.
How bad is the guy looking here? The rogue?
It looks pretty fine.
Damn it.
That misses.
Well, at least I did 23 damage with the first attack. Then I'm gonna use remaining movement speed to go over here to be within 30 feet. That's my turn.
Alright, Elara, you're up.
I will. I don't know. would just straight up shoot the guy that is already in between Eladio and Renville.
Go for it.
Nice. There you go.
There you go.
Not so good.
That's bad. Now energy's happy. Also, did you roll the temporary HP for Yoop? Rendriel? There you go.
It's a very consistent 14 you roll there.
Yeah.
Okay, that hurt.
I think I might get hit by an arrow. I have a slight feeling this is possible.
Very sorry. It's not her best
Oh
friend.
no!
You will survive.
Well, I mean, I
It's
have an
only a
arrow
5,
catching shield.
come on.
Yeah, I mean,
I have an arrow catching shield. Does that help me?
you have your 3 buddies up.
Yeah. All right.
Roll to see which ones you hit.
Okay, let me reread the thing here. Each time a creature targeted. Roll a 6 or higher. Okay, I have to roll a 6 or higher on a d20. Then it hits a duplicate. Okay, so 1 duplicate is gone.
One duplicate is gone.
2 duplicates left. But the guy is getting hit, so that's good.
Yes, and also, even though I think he will make the save, I will try to bound him with the arrow,
Go
which
for
is a DC of 14 dexterity.
DC 14 dexterity. Dexterity saving throw. Well, he does have a plus 10 to dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I know, but everyone has a bad roll, you know.
Hey, could
True.
roll
That is
1.
very, very, very true. That is a 21.
Too bad, I tried.
You did. Nice try. All right.
That's my turn. I'm not gonna move.
Alrighty. Shadow Demon.
Roll for 10 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
And I get temporary hit
You should
points.
just copy the /R1 d6 plus 9 and then just paste it in every turn. It's gonna be easier. Hey, 15.
He's just gonna attack you with his claw, I guess. Onyx.
Oh no.
Actually, no, it's not. It's gonna try and help its master.
Wow.
Yeah. It's gonna move straight through your doggo. You do get an opportunity attack. And hit
He
it.
goes nowhere.
And he goes nowhere.
Little bitch.
This is the most infuriating ability of all the abilities in D&D.
That's a 22.
Misses.
22 misses.
He has haste. Plus 2
Oh,
AC.
It would have missed without haste. I have an AC of 25.
Based on what? How can you have a AC on 25 as a standard?
No, it's not a standard, I
have
think.
Plus 2 shields. I have plus 1 armor. I have some other bonuses.
The ring, maybe? Does that do
No, I
something?
don't have a, no,
Hmm.
I also have an extra dexterity to my armor because of the feet. Sorry.
Well, you said 25?
Yep.
That's high AC.
Is it 25
Yes.
with the haste or without the haste?
25 is with haste.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Look in the Dungeon Dragons chat.
Cool. The only thing you can fucking hit me with.
Yep.
Well, that's a good roll. What can you say?
Guess I
That
have
is a
extra
nice.
shield.
So you take 13 plus 16 damage.
Yikes.
29 damage. Psychic damage. I need you to make a concentration check.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Always your fucking con saves.
Then we have
Aw.
Oh no, he's
lethargic.
done.
He's
You are
lethargic.
hereby considered lethargic.
Oh no.
That's not good.
I really
Means that
have.
he's fucked.
So how did you switch dices with Lona, Sil?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But the thing that he's in under now, is that considered like a charm effect or frightened
no.
effect?
Stunned. He's stunned.
Yes, you just stunned. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you want to haste.
I think you could end it with like a lesser restoration maybe, because I think it ends a stun effect, but I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, he can literally only hit you with a natural 20. So, I mean, yeah. When you said that when the 25, I was like, God damn, there's no way he's ever gonna.
Wow.
And he fails his con save. How beautiful.
Well, okay. Yeah, that went about as well as it probably could for the Shadow Demon. That's his turn. Lona.
Okay. This is not good.
Summary.
Mm. Well, I can only do one bonus action, and my spells is all bonus actions. Ah, shit. I'm gonna. Because that's touch.
Touch.
I'm gonna do this turn. I'm gonna cast a healing word on Onyx.
That's a bonus action, just saying, right? So you can't attack with the thing. Okay.
No. Of course I rolled a 1. Ha! Ha! Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm basically full anyway, so.
Oh. But you lost like 30
No,
damage.
I have 10 hit points.
Oh.
So those have been gone for so.
Oh well.
I'm only missing 3 HP now.
Okay, well, that's good. I was like, okay, he's losing a lot of HP, I'm gonna toss that on him. And that was my bonus action.
You can dodge as your action if you don't have anything to do. And that way, attacks and you have disadvantage.
So, what about the guy in the red circle here? Is he,
You can see him.
He's
darkness.
in middle of the darkness, yes? Okay.
You could cast light on him,
Yeah, do your sun thing.
but then you lose concentration.
Mm,
But he would not be in darkness anymore.
Yes.
He would be,
Plus, he would be
very
obliterated
bright.
by the sun because he's a drow and he doesn't like sun.
That's very true.
yeah. Because
Yeah.
that's the
Good.
thing. Yeah, I think I want to keep the concentration on Erenriel so he can do some damage. Because, yeah, I don't know if I want to break that for another concentration spell right now.
Oh.
Does Dawn really counter darkness?
Yes,
Yes.
because it's a higher level.
Okay. So what about ordinary flames then?
No.
No,
No, Dawn does that.
it's spells like sunlight, dawn. Stuff like that.
Okay.
I think darkness is 2nd level and dawn is 4th level.
Dawn is
Uh,
fifth.
Fifth level.
Yeah.
5th level, yeah, okay. So the light created by it is, I think it is both sunlight, and it would trump the magical light from darkness, as far as I remember.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
also, if they're so every rogue that is here, if they're I'm not, they look to me like what are they called? Eleras?
Trouwens.
Yeah, thank you.
Jesus.
So
Racist.
so they would have
Like
disadvantage. They would have disadvantage on everyone who's in sunlight, right? So if there's sunlight here and we're all in sunlight, that would mean they have disadvantage on attacking us if they are a drow.
Alara would also have disadvantage though, because she...
Yes, and Alara would also have
So it's
disadvantage
probably
She's
not a
also
good
in
idea.
Alaris.
on attacking people who are in sunlight.
This is probably something you guys should have discussed before. You are in the middle of combat. Take that in mind. Plus, you already
Yes.
used a spell as well. What's your turn?
Oh, that's my turn. I'm just gonna.
All right, then.
Get
Then we
some-
continue. Because you guys should probably have discussed something like this beforehand.
Yep.
All right, the assassin. Well, you weren't completely wrong.
Isn't it a snake first?
It is not.
Ah,
It's
right,
only invisible layer.
right.
As he's gonna make his attack. That's gonna be on you, Mr. Eladio.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, can I roll my perception?
Are you actively looking?
I was.
You are actively in combat, so I'm gonna use your passive perception, which is not
Okay.
anywhere near enough.
Okay.
Plus, he's not coming from the point that you were looking from.
Okay.
Um. All right, let's get him up here. He's gonna use his light crossbow on you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 21. So we'll have to roll with the.
It would just hit, so I'm gonna use my last bardic inspiration. Well, no, so technically I don't really see the attack coming, so I'm
No,
not
you
sure if
don't.
it makes sense to use this here.
But you do have your mirror images.
Do you have
Yeah,
your mirror
that's
images
true.
up?
Yeah.
So you'll have to roll to see if it hits one of them, correct?
It does. Oh, thank God. There's one image left. I had to roll 11 or higher.
So that he attacks, he will be visible.
Can I now do it? Yeah. Where is he? Where's the son of a bitch?
He is.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't looking in that direction. I was looking like here.
So he would have 10 left, so he is gonna go do a.
I can still see you, you son of a bitch.
He doesn't have any more movement left. So that's what he's gonna do for this time. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Alright. Constrictor.
Constrictor is just gonna keep constricting.
Roll for it.
Can I select advantage on these character sheets? No, I can't. Have advantage. Okay,
Yep. Well,
That's not enough.
figured.
But since she hasn't done anything, she's still grappling him. So
Still restrained, just
so basically nothing's changed there, and she's stuck in place. All right, fair enough. Good to know. Adriel, or sorry, Monkey Boy.
Monkey Boy is gonna move over.
An opportunity attack will happen, of course.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna get hit.
Can't expect anything else.
How fast is this block of slime?
16.
Oh, 16 hits. Don't worry.
16 hits. All right. So you take. Oh, that was not nearly as good as a roll. You take 4 bludgeoning damage and 14 acid damage. So 18 damage in total.
AC -1 again.
Yeah, hang on.
Well, technically, it says that if it reaches AC reaches 10, the armor is destroyed. Since this is natural armor, it's just gonna be a flat 10.
Okay.
Yeah. So 9. Hate that. Somewhere around 80.
Oh, that would be a great time to fail a concentration check.
Yeah, that would be great time.
Yeah. It would, right?
Oh, wow!
It would, right?
Creeping over. All right, fair enough. Well, what do you do?
Let me scour the battlefield for some juicy targets.
Oh, is that Avarice down there with the
Yeah,
snake?
it's still Everest, but
Avarice is being constricted by the snake.
that is true.
I wouldn't mind if you snipe off the rope
Yeah, I'm
that is
gonna
trying
hit
to
the
attack me.
Shadow Blade.
Snipe off the Shadow Blade.
If you don't roll a natural one, that is, then I wouldn't mind.
I
But
know.
if you do roll one, then I would mind.
It's a 17.
That might not hit. You have a Bardic Inspiration, but that's the
Oh,
last one.
Inspiration.
But that's
Hang
the
on,
last
hang
one
on.
that's on the field, right?
1d8, right?
It's 1d8 if you want to use it. Okay, so 21.
Makes 21.
Hang on. Uno momento. Yeah. He's the house captain is gonna use cutting words. And he is gonna say, well, you don't understand that anyway, but he's basically telling you
Well,
to fuck
he
off,
can
monkey
see
boy.
the attack. He can see the attack.
Yes, he can see
That's
with the
central
darkness.
darkness, so I mean,
Okay, well, no.
No, it's a fair question, but yes,
Yeah.
our little house
Well, then
captain has
his
some...
anti-bardic inspiration against my bardic inspiration. So whose words are
Yep.
stronger?
So basically, it's a 1d8, and let's see if it matters anything. Nope.
Yeah.
Bardic inspiration was a little bit more.
Yeah.
that means he gets 13 to 1 bloody bludgeoning damage.
He's beginning to look pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking pretty hurt.
Very nice.
You can see a lot of monkey boy does.
Yeah.
Took this piece of roof off. There you go.
All right.
And then it's my turn.
Shadow Blade.
Looks pretty hurt.
Yeah, he's not having the greatest of times. Not gonna lie. He is gonna use a multi-attack on Eladio, since he can't see Ninja Boy.
What the fuck?
You can't see Ninja Boy, so you can't attack the hardboard. Oh no.
Just need to read this. This shows all
Bad
the
times for
broken fuel
Eladio.
and an autograph. No, that's not what I wanted to. If I that's in 10 feet.
Oh wait.
Oh, that's annoying.
I forgot last turn to roll this /R because there
Roll
was
what?
so much going on. This, which would be the damage for the dude from the heat metal. Just forgot.
Oh.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Pretty hard.
So just the guy below, right? This one, commander.
Yes. All right. He's gonna use his multi-attack with his shadow sword on you, Eladio.
Okay.
So first attack is a not reacting. There we go. 27.
That's gonna hit me. Well,
you still
or
have
does
one.
it?
You still have one left.
I need to roll I think 16 or higher. So hold on. Mirror image. Oh, with one duplicate you must roll an 11 or higher. Never mind, I need to roll an 11 or higher.
Well, there you probably go then. So last duplicate gone.
Yeah.
As he attacks you again.
Never mind.
That is a 28.
What the fuck? That hits.
What? He has a plus 9 to his attack.
Stop it. It's still a 28 is a 19.
Yeah, I rolled pretty well. Alright, so two things happen. You take 6 piercing damage and 13 necrotic, so 19 damage in total.
19.
And before you begin counting anything, because he is within 10 feet of the darkness that he created, he sucks that darkness into the attack and deals an additional 66 damage.
What?
6d6, not 66.
I know.
6d6.
So you take 19 plus 18 damage.
Well, I'm still alive, barely.
Yes, I need you to make a concentration check against the combined number of.
That was 18 plus
19. 37.
37. Okay.
Yes.
I can do
I
that.
need you to beat a 16, please. No, more.
Piece of shit!
What an absolute shame! We hate to see it. We just hate to see it, you know?
Damn it.
I forgot what he is concentrating on.
And remember to... No, he was concentrating on heat metal on the poor guy.
Metal.
Oh,
So
that one.
now you can attack.
That's why the captain stated that dog. He was just like, "Fuck, get this shit off."
It's hard.
All right. So you remember to knock off all your damage because that was quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I knocked it off. It was a lot.
Good boy. Because we're not done with you yet. Now it's the Drow House Captain's turn.
He's pissed, I assume, just a little bit.
Yep.
It's not good.
And consume this darkness. Okay. The Drow House Capitan really wants to fuck you up because you have scarred him for life on his body. Giving him 3rd-degree burns for several rounds now. He is not happy with you. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. She is gonna flank as well.
That's not good.
He basically just steps out of the darkness, scarred for life. There's still a little bit of heat metal on him. Some of it has melted into his body, and he's just looking at you with fire.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Didn't he cast the darkness on himself?
Yeah.
Yes. So the darkness will follow him.
I think I'm gonna move the darkness. Hold on, because you're gonna move every token.
I cannot move it. I can only make it bigger.
Oh, really? That's weird. Can I move it? What the? I'm gonna try. I can't move it.
Such a great system.
Why can't I move it?
God damn it, Eberron. You just have to say.
Okay, well, the darkness is there. I'm gonna try and move it, but I'm in darkness.
Yeah, so actually pretty much everyone there is now in darkness, which is a little bit bad news for the other Shadowblade who's having a bad time already and now can't see either. But the house captain doesn't give a fuck in this case. And he will...
Can't move it.
I'll just let you draw that while I figure out what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
He's gonna fuck you up somehow.
Yeah, he probably will.
Yeah, he probably will. Oh, wait, hang on. Since you did hit me on him before, just need to have to do one more concentration check to see if he...
Why can't I move it? Oh, now I can move it. It's gonna be like this.
Actually, you can just remove it completely.
Nice.
Great,
Because
thanks.
on your heat metal attack there, it poof.
Okay.
So no darkness at all. Last piece of heat metal. So he's just gonna attack you then with his scimitar.
Well, technically speaking, when I do
Technically.
my damage with heat metal, until the end of my next turn, he has disadvantage. It doesn't say that when heat metal stops. So I mean, technically, it just says until the end of my next turn. Now,
Sure, he took damage on your turn. I'll accept it. Since he's flanking, it's a straight roll.
yes, I'll take what I
Fair.
can get. I'll take
Fair
what I
enough.
can get.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. He's gonna use his
28.
multi-attack, which means that he makes 3 attacks.
Never mind.
Oi.
I'm gonna be dead.
I mean, you take what you can get, right?
37
so
hits.
first attack, 10. That misses.
That misses.
Yeah. Second attack, 21.
I'm gonna use my last cutting words. And I'm gonna say...
You used your cutting words already. No, you did not. You used this bardic
not.
inspiration. You used the
Yeah.
bardic inspiration to ruin his cutting words. Never mind. You're right.
And that was not the thing. That was from earlier. That was basically what Adriel used. So my cutting words are gonna say... Defeat the rogue first, he's the strongest. And then I point at Rendriel.
In his general direction.
Which you can't see because he's invisible. What?
Well,
What?
I mean, well, I know, okay.
So use
I'll-
your cutting words.
Come on. I need to roll a 3
roll
or
a
higher. 3 or
Roll a
higher.
1, and he's gonna.
No! Doesn't work.
You basically point over in Erenduel's in his direction, and he just looks at you like, "I'm not gonna fall for that look away trick," and then cuts into you. You take 17. You take 6 slashing damage and
I'm 0.
What?
Oh, I mean lower than 0, but yes.
Eladio, ladies and gentlemen, is knocked out.
Yeah, but now he can go for Rendriel.
Yeah, but
Oh no. Oh no, special abilities.
What is that from Zofa? Now you're gonna become a ghoul. No.
no. But the thing is, he uses 3 attacks: 2 with his scimitars, which he does just 1, and then 1 with his whip or crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I mean he's really pissed off with you. You burned his body. He's gonna use his 3rd and last attack on you while laying on the ground.
Yeah, so that's 2 failures.
If he hits,
Depending
he
on what
has
he-
he has straight roll still due to your heat middle, so he's gonna try and attack you with his whip.
Mm-hmm.
14
Doesn't it?
doesn't hit. All right, so in your last spasm, you managed to roll all the way and not get hit, but he did try to finish you off. Yeah.
That's my turn.
That's the Drow House Captain's turn as well. Well, 1 down, a couple to go.
You don't get that burp.
I tried.
I know, but Onyx, you're up.
Well, I'm.
Oh no, you're not, because you are lethargic.
My dog can still attack.
Yes, yes, he
And
can.
Check shit.
And
He
there you
misses.
go.
And that's my turn.
All right, good turn. Avarice. Sweet Avarice. That's a lie. There's nothing sweet about her. Don't worry. She is gonna. Well, the ice thingy that you're in, Loner, is gone. She is gonna cast. How far is that? 60 feet? Okay. Right. She's gonna do. She's a one-trick pony. She's gonna do the same as before. She's gonna cast a fireball between you two girls.
Fireball.
Trying to take out two of the key players here. Yep. And she's gonna cast it at 4th level.
Oh.
I need both of you to make it except they're saved. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a shitty roll. And a good roll. Both of you save. So you take half damage. Both of you take 22 fire damage.
Ooh.
Yep, could have been 44 damage.
Ooh. That's
22 fire damage to both of you. I need both of you to make concentration checks, please. You have to beat 11. Okay. And both of you save. Annoyingly enough. Avarice is getting a little bit annoyed by being constricted. Not much you can do. There's not much you can do about it right now, so she'll just have to accept her life as of right now. All right, that'll be a turn. We will go to the pudding, which unfortunately, since you went pretty far away this time, so it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, nope, can't forget. It's just trying to slither towards you, but
okay. So I have double the speed of that thing. I'm going.
Look, hey, it's trying, right? It's fucking trying. But yeah,
He's like, wait, buddy, wait. Stop.
So yeah, that was. Does it have any range? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, it's shit. Why are you even in this fight?
Well, I mean, corrosion is not a fun thing, maybe.
Well, that's just okay. Eladio, I am gonna make a roll for you, but first I'm gonna change the music to 52.
Right, Lona just rolled the temporary hit points, which I think don't matter, right?
No, it does not, since you are not unconscious. Unfortunately, buddy. So sorry, buddy.
Yeah, just roll a. Oh, that's for Onyx, right? Just roll a natural 20 for me, please. Then not a natural 1 would be preferred.
Not a natural 1.
Yeah, that's all my requirements. You can roll a 9. That's okay. And we can't use our inspirations, the D12s. We can't use those in death saves. You said, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just death saves are death saves. It's just straight roll. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay.
All right. Let's make a roll for you, buddy. Let's open up Eladio. Character sheet. No, then you'll be able to see it. That's not 1d20. Okay. Eventual.
The house captain was looking very rough, right?
She's looking pretty rough, yeah. No, wait, which one? The one right in front of you is looking rough. The one that just nailed Eladio looks fine.
Oh, alright. No, I'll just go for the one in front of me then.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Oh. Thing.
Slash R1d8. Extra fire damage.
Yeah.
Is he dead yet? Fucking finally.
Yeah, what happens to the demon then?
Oh yeah, good question.
without a master, he can do whatever he wants.
I know.
Yeah, I am free.
I'm free, bitches.
Fuck this joint. Yoli.
Is that your turn?
Would pouring a healing potion into someone's mouth via bonus action or an action?
I believe we have agreed that doing it on someone else is an action,
Right, so.
and doing it on yourself was a bonus.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll just use my bonus action to move my blade and attack
Go for
this
it.
guy.
You can move on the other side, right?
It wouldn't matter. We've established that it can't have
Okay.
of those things.
Unfortunate.
Hits.
Hey.
Yikes.
There's just beginning to be some wear and tear on him, but
No.
he looks about half as good as he did at the start.
Actually, wait, what's this one?
Can he stand on my dead body above me and then take every hit because he's invisible? That would sure be a surprise.
Yeah. It would be a surprise, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't think that would that be into
Do
it?
it.
It would. I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah.
You're gonna lay on top of a...
I'm just gonna basically stand there over him, blocking it.
I mean,
Yeah, but he would attack. Yeah.
can't just occupy his space.
Okay, fine.
You can't-
Normal
Because I'm
D&D rules. You can't just
I'm like
occupy his
lying there like
space.
this, like dead. Okay.
He's letting
then go next to
Split
me.
Eagle, like...
Can stand next to
I
me.
can stand here then.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's make noises to distract him from me dying.
Is that your turn then?
Maybe he'll forget.
Ilara, you're up.
Okay.
The bald man is down. Not a great loss, but you know.
No. Do I see if he is still breathing or not?
Back there?
What's your passive perception?
16.
16.
He seems to still be breathing, but bleeding out.
Okay. I'm gonna first I'm actually attacking Everest. Just-
Well, that's kind of rude, but sure.
I just decided. I do that first. So she gets 2 shots.
Rupaladio.
Great. Better.
All right, second one does hit. She is gonna,
Cast shield.
especially now that your guy who can do counterspell is down.
Oh, what? That was a tactic?
She is gonna. You don't think that the enemies learns about you guys?
Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, no, that was ironic. I knew that was a tactic.
He is gonna use. She's gonna use banishing rebuke. I'm gonna need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh yeah, I'm amazing at those. Oh wait, well,
No.
yeah,
Oh.
well,
All right. So for the duration. Yeah, she can see you. You're within 60 feet. You are hereby banished to a frigid extra-dimensional prison for 1 minute.
yeah, fuck.
While there, the creature is considered incapacitated and takes 5 cold damage at the start of each of its turns. At the end of each of its turns, it can make another charisma saving throw to try and escape the prison.
Oh,
So, you are hereby banished.
bye.
Bye. Never attack the wizard.
Doesn't care especially.
The damage still hits on her, and she's looking pretty rough. I'm beginning to looking around to see if there's escape options, but... Yep.
He's looking rough. What? She
She's
only got
looking
2
rough.
rocks.
Yeah, only 2 giant rocks and a
Precisely,
constrictor
2
snake.
fucking boulders.
She's a oh yeah, she's a mage. Oh yeah. Weak on the hit die. Ah,
Cool.
All
Why
right.
did you have advantage on the charisma save, Elara? Was that on accident? The advantage on the charisma
No,
save?
that was from the attack towards her.
Yeah, I understand, but why was it advantage?
Because of the attack towards her.
She forgot to take it off.
Ah, okay, got it.
All right. Well, you can still concentrate on your stuff. So, yay.
Cool.
But I can't give her hit points now, right?
No, I'm definitely
No.
not.
She's kind of far away.
You see
away.
you see her hit with the arrow, and then just gone.
So is the like I got it right that the ice thingy that I'm standing in is now gone, right?
It's gone. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gone.
Ah,
The shadow demon is unshackled and yeah, no, fuck that. He's not interested in this fucking fight. He was summoned. He's gonna seep into the ground with the spear. He's out.
Great success.
Like he's like, fuck this shit. Goodbye.
not interested. in this fight.
Finally, I'm free.
Like I barely hit this small fucking guy in front of me. I'm out. Fuck this.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh my god, he would barely hit. Yeah.
Lona, what you gonna do?
Fuck
Yes.
that guy.
Well, sure.
Okay, rude.
Yes.
Maybe heal your ally.
Rude.
The thing, yeah.
Or maybe don't heal your ally. It's such an unnecessary thing.
You could also let the Lado die. It's all up to you.
Hey, I mean, it's an option.
Yeah, this, yeah. I know the things you're telling me. I'm just trying to figure out if I can do it without him getting knocked again. So, and I can only do one spell, and that sucks.
Also, keep in mind that your character doesn't really have a lot of time to think about this stuff, so you don't really either.
No. I know. Have patience with me. I'm new to this. Well, I'm gonna run. Up here.
And Eladio's like,
Yeah. And
but inspiringly.
Inspire.
Yes.
I'm gonna toss. Let's see, this one in level. Oof. Yep. So I'm casting Cure Wounds on new Eladio.
Yeah. 18? Very good. That's a good roll.
And as a bonus action, then I'm gonna move my sword as close as I can get. So basically here. And that's my turn. I'm gonna again do some roll like that.
Wow, that's not as good, but also, thank you. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. And Eladio's like, what? Where's Alera? I was gone for 1 second. Someone's banished.
Yeah. Hate us.
She ran, of course.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
God, that
No,
goes
put me back to sleep. Put me back to sleep right now. Take him back. Can Eladio act like he's still
Holy
dying?
shit, that guy was like, hello, I'm here.
Oh, you're muted.
Gonna bonus action dash.
Okay, so he only has one attack, I hope.
Believe.
It went so fast.
It's a
I
rogue.
just realized how fast.
It's a rogue.
Yeah, he was like 70 feet away, but I think that just works. Yeah.
Here, so. Was it that
Next
one?
time I see him coming,
thought it was
though,
on this
right?
one. So
I
he
can
would
see him now.
be here. Yes, 30.
I don't mind.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Where's my assassin? Does he has more? No, 30. Fair enough. So he's just near, but not enough.
This arrow will be catched by the arrow catching shield.
He's gonna shoot his arrow at Lona. Consider that she just healed you and that annoys him.
I don't mind that. I hope.
You are laying down, so he doesn't want to waste a potential shot.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Especially not when someone else can do an AoE and maybe take out all you.
Subtle.
All right, Lona, 22. I believe that hits.
Yes, it is.
All right, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Not for concentration, but for a save. So a Constitution saving throw. Fails. You are considered poisoned.
That's bad. But it would be
That's
much
not
worse for Erendriel.
And to make it worse, because it can be worse. Okay, no, you do not get the poison condition, but you do take full damage from the poison attack, which means you take 8 piercing and 24 poison damage.
What?
Yep.
So
You take 32 damage.
Oh, God.
can we expect such damage from you, Erendriel? God damn.
I also need you to make a concentration check, where you have to beat a 16.
6.
Is this for the spell concentration?
Yes.
No, for your invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Just
she's getting out the rolls!
saves.
But have you noticed it's always on the second one? It's never the first roll, it's always the second roll that she
Yep.
makes it with.
Without the advantage, it would be such a rough.
All right. Well, you still take a massive amount of damage.
Ui.
Are you alive?
Yes. Yes, I'm still alive.
Alright, cool. How alive?
Barely.
That was all very annoying, but that's his turn.
Okay.
Constrict the snake.
It will try to constrict it harder. Once again.
Even more.
Go for the. Yeah, that's a fail.
No.
That's an even bigger fail.
Yeah.
So it doesn't do more damage, but she's still constricted, so
Yeah, constricted.
nothing's changed. All right then, Monkey Boy.
Alright. I'll move him.
There is some black pudding trying to catch up to you. It's being fucking slow, but yeah, okay. Well, that's just unfair.
I'm gonna throw a rock at Everest again.
Yes, you will. Yeah, that hits. She's looking really hurt.
And then I jump off the
Let me just check if if it's concentration on her rebuke. I don't think it is.
Oh, it has to be, right? I hope.
It is not considered a.
Wow.
Nope, banishing rebuke. It is not considered concentration. So she just take the full damage, which means she's looking pretty fucking hurt. She's not having fun. She's desperately beginning to looking for a way out.
and I'm jumping off. Boop, on
Monkey
the,
Boy's getting close.
on the floor.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I can move like one more, and then that's it. That woman is mine. But that's the turn.
All right, Shadowblade is dead.
Please.
And House Captain. All right. So House Captain is pretty pissed. They are definitely losing this fight. There's one who just got back to life, which he spent a lot of work trying to kill. So he will definitely try to kill that person. And since you are
Damn
knocked
it.
down and prone,
No!
he has advantage. And your burn no longer gives him disadvantage.
No!
It just keeps on getting worse.
No!
First attack. 26.
Hits.
All right, you take 6 plus 12 damage, so 18 damage.
I have 10 HP.
That's annoying how much health she gave you, but okay. She's gonna attack you again. 21.
That hits.
For 9 plus 4.
It's gonna hit. What am I supposed to
23
do?
damage. 23
Dude,
damage.
I'm
You're knocked
zero.
down.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And this time, the only one who can understand him is banished, so never mind. Unless, and does any one of you speak Underdark?
I think I do. Does it matter? Under common.
You base Undercommon.
Can I
Yeah,
hear it as I'm dying?
you basically just hear him say, "Just die, bald fuck."
And I say no back, and then I die.
You're basically just, no.
And then I die. Okay.
And he's gonna use his third and last attack with the whip on you as well, trying to finish you off.
Mhm.
Yeah, fortunately that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
You lose 2 death saves.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
All right. So, Erenderil and Lona, you just see him stab into Eladio again and again, and the second time seems to be piercing almost right through where his heart would be. And you see, as he's down there bleeding, he takes out his whip with these metallic pincers at the end, who has small spikes as well, and then just flock him across the back, tearing up both muscle and flesh. That's his turn. Onyx, you're up. As you come back to like, oh. The demon is gone. The guy you were fighting is gone. Everything's just kind of gone, and it's been moved over to another place. You can see Eladio is down on the ground. He is currently being flocked by a drow maniac, and it's not going well.
Yeah, no, it isn't. I'll cast haste on myself again.
Well, sure. You can't tell you can't.
I mean, you can try, but sure.
No! No!
Too late, he already did it.
Go, a little boot. And I believe also a little concentration.
Mm-hmm. Better not fail the con save again.
Scoop over Eladio's body.
Can you hear the dog? And you guys can't hear the doggo barking?
No. Oh no.
Okay, now we hear it.
Yeah.
That's not a bark.
Like a
Ze scream for help.
We want attention. We
Like
want
a goblin
attention and
sound.
to be played with. Hi, Lumsy. Hi, Lum. Hi, Lum. Okay. So, Onyx, what are you doing?
I did something. I moved to the house captain and hit him for at least I think full 5 damage.
19. I do believe that does hit our house captain. Yes, it most certainly does. For 5 massive damage.
Yeah.
He takes those damage and kind of look at you in disgust.
Yeah, I look like that to myself.
Both because of the damage and because you're a, dark dwarf.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. So, super. Very nice. I guess. He's looking. He's still looking pretty fine.
And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Avarice
You get 11 HP as well.
is gonna say bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Weak.
Well,
She first has to get out of the grapple.
Dimension.
well, have you heard about Dimension Door?
Yeah, I was gonna say this is why I wanted to be alive. Fuck. I knew she was gonna
Dimension
cast
Door.
Dimension Door.
Really?
Can't open a door.
Yeah.
I mean, of course she's gonna cast Dimension
I
Door.
commend you for trying, but
Yeah.
it's gonna open a little door and be like, and then just hop in through it, and she's gone.
Nice.
And go over through 300 feet, right? With
500.
500.
jeez.
She's got. Say.
Would go after if I would have known.
She has to lick her little wounds there.
What did you say, Randall?
I said I would have gone after her if I would know where she would be.
Well, it's not like it puts a trail
Yeah.
on where she goes.
I'm
It
saying
just
I would've.
gone.
I know.
That would be shitty. Just you can see the trail, like, oh, there she is. That's her turn. The black pudding is gonna try and follow you, which 10, 15, and hey, hello, and yeah, okay. Eladio, I will roll for you, my friend.
Uh-huh.
This might
Bye,
be
everybody.
the last roll of Eladio's life. Eventual, you're up.
I will just ferociously stab the captain. Advantage. Sneak attack.
You have to
That
walk.
becomes-
Oh, wait, you have advantage anyway, never mind.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And then slash
That hurt.
1d8. Hey, an extra 8 damage.
Ow.
Some nice damage.
And
Yeah.
And the sword.
and an extra piece of that fireflies off the captain for an extra 10 damage on the one standing next to him.
Well,
I like that. That sounds good.
Rude.
Wait, is that me?
10
Is that
damage to the
me or is
assassin?
that the
10 damage to the other person.
which person who's standing next to me?
The drow. The other
oh, what a
This
shame.
To the bottom.
If you had to roll for it, that would be a fucking hilarious.
Oh no!
One. Oh.
Damn it!
Okay, so 10 damage on him?
Yes,
Okay.
because the charisma bonus gets activated.
Both drows are looking pretty hurt.
And then my sword will... My flying sword will bonus action activated. Oh, that is not sneak attack, but you know,
So 9 slashing damage.
yes.
Alright, yeah, as I said, he's looking hurt.
Very sad. I would have crit if I would have hexblade cursed him. Other damage on that first attack.
That your turn then?
Yes.
Ilara, I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please. Plus you take 5 damage.
Oh, can you?
12 is not enough. Oh, that's
That was
Jenna.
my roll. They
Jenna,
just
no.
had temporary hit points for.
Never mind. Well, 12 will not be enough if you roll that.
No.
You take. I need you to make a
Yes, I took the damage off already.
concentration check.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. I mean, because,
Hey, that one you're gonna make. Never mind.
Oh,
Now,
Hey,
you got
just
the
get
bad
the-
guy out of the way. You got them out of the way.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
I
Um,
also got the natural 20s out of the way already.
Yeah.
Let's go leave the jail card there.
the DC is not so hard. But Lona, you're up.
So is he dead?
I mean, she's a cleric. She should be able to tell.
Yeah.
I don't believe it says in cleric description. Can't tell if people are dead or not.
No, I think that's a specific class trait.
Yeah.
Yes. Can
Yep.
like do I see if he's still breathing? Or is he just
Are you gonna use an action to perceive whether he's dead or alive?
I think she wants to find out if she needs
Because
to
your
use
passive perception
Revivify
sucked,
or
if I remember correctly.
Oof.
Well, Lona is just gonna be like, hey, as long as you are up, you're gonna be a problem for my friend, and you just, down him again.
So you're not gonna heal your friend?
I'm
Bye,
gonna
guys.
use my.
Just so you know, just letting you know.
Mhm.
He got attacked while being down, meaning 2 death saves are gone. If he fails any one death save, he's gone. He's dead.
I can revive him.
You rather want to waste that instead of a.
And also,
action?
just in,
It's up to- just let
just
him
in,
know.
and also just because a cleric might know this, but Jenna might not. When you are attacked by people like this, and you die from them, don't just think that your soul is gonna be like, yeah, I'll just stick around. You know, you can revive me later. The soul might just, you know, sucked into the whip or be put for a demon or some shit. And the clerics would know this.
But that's why I asked if I could tell, like, if you had done all your 3 death saves or something. I don't know. That's why I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, because if I heal you, it's just wasted, and I can end them.
You have
okay.
a bonus action and an action. The action could be used to check, and the bonus action could be used to heal. That's a possibility.
Or
maybe
just,
you can.
Also, you don't base your action.
Yeah, or maybe you can use your bonus action to check if energy says that's fine, and then you can use an action to heal. I don't know, whatever it is.
No, well, I'm then gonna do the same. And use my cure wounds. Gonna slap you in the face like, hey, wake up!
Take 1 damage. Auto crit. 2 failures.
Slap you so hard you can hear the nectar.
That's the spot.
All right.
Oh
do I
my
wake
god!
As you cast your healing touch
once.
on Eladio, unfortunately, it does seem to take effect.
Yeah! I'm back, baby! I can't die. As I wake up,
That was a roller coaster of emotion, and all you guys' faces going like, oh, wait, hang on.
as I wake up, I say an undercomment to the guy, fuck you,
feelings.
fuck you, and then I regret it because he's gonna attack me again.
He seems to be alive.
Yeah. Great! Stay alive! And then I'm gonna move my sword and attack that bitch. Question here.
Which one of the bitches?
The one that's keep attacking.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Claudia. So I'm
Thank you.
gonna do. Just gonna find it here. There, and do it there.
Is that it?
Do I get the extra, like, because I have this thing that says I forgot to ask that, but blessed strike. When a creature takes damage from my cantrips or weapon attacks, it also deals 1d8 radiant damage. Does that also?
Unfortunately, the spiritual sword is neither a cantrip nor your weapon attack. It is a spell in itself.
Okay, so the weapon is not a weapon attack. Okay, good.
No, had it been your own weapon, then yes.
Yeah, okay. Well,
And 16 just.
Yeah.
He's looking hurt, but not out.
He's gonna fucking
your
kill
turn?
me.
That your turn?
yes, that's my turn.
All right. It's turn for the assassin, who, you know, Eladio.
But he doesn't mind, right? He's just looking to kill someone else.
Sure. Whatever you say, buddy.
What? Yeah. All right. I'm the tank, I suppose.
You fall, I heal.
Can you cast shield on me?
Don't two spiritual weapons get
That's funny.
an opportunity of attack on them?
I don't believe spiritual weapons get anything.
Oh, no. Oh.
You don't believe? Time to check.
Oh, there we go. I wouldn't. All right, we have a spectator. He is
Can't make an opportunity attack.
gonna Well. He's a little bit nervous about the dwarf boy coming running in with his haste.
Why? Just a little boy.
It's a little
Because you're,
rough boy.
you're hasted, meaning that if you want to leave, you're gonna keep up with him.
If he can leave.
If you can leave. And Lona keeps reviving people, but she is not within range where he would get advantage, which means no sneak attack. But then, of course, there's Mr. Eladio, who's laying down and would be susceptible for sneak attack.
It's almost like I'm the perfect target.
Yeah.
And Eladio looks at him, he's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Look,
You look
over
over
there.
the house.
You're
house
gonna,
guard, you're like,
anyway, just
"Fuck
run.
you." And
Can
then
I
you see
look
the
at him?
assassin, and you're like, fuck. Lona, as you like touch Eladio and bring him back to life again, you look up just to see the assassin step in front of you, take his dagger out, and then plunge it down towards Eladio.
Can I use my reaction to say something to him?
Yes.
Okay. I use my reaction to say, if you stop now, we won't kill you in Undercommon.
Does a 15 hit?
It doesn't.
No. Seems he was distracted enough. He misses. He's gonna use his second attack to try again, I guess.
Oh, he rolled really bad. Did you roll that with advantage? I'm not trying to help you, but...
Jesus Christ. Does a 20, not a natural, just 20 hit?
It just hits.
It just hits.
Mhm.
Okay.
But
I need you to make a
Onyx can
Constitution
attack, right?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. That's not good.
You take 31 damage.
I think I might be, technically speaking,
Unconscious.
but Onyx hits him, so he takes 9 damage.
It's this giant constrictor who's now constricting nothing.
Big ball is nothing.
No, he's not in range to constrict, but he's in range to just bite, I guess.
Yes, 10 foot
Yeah.
range.
On the bite attack, yes.
Go for it.
And he would be flanking with Onyx, right?
If you can pull him a little bit to the right.
Well,
9.
I mean, advantage, so
miss,
do it
but you
again.
roll.
Oh my god, what
Miss.
the fuck?
The double miss.
No,
The
this guy's
double
gonna
whammy
kill
miss.
me. Please, giant ape, help.
Is that your turn, giant
Help me.
Yeah.
All right.
Help me.
Monkey boy.
I don't want to die, please.
Ah, that's a shame. It's gonna go over.
If you roll a natural 1, that rock is gonna hit one of your friends.
Ah, that's fine. Fuck you guys. We want to get the 36 damage, guys. We want to get the 36.
I'm fucking dead. Oh no.
Oh, I'm so dead. I just said that. You're like, yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so funny.
36 damage.
Fine. Based on your projection...
It could also hit the rogue, technically. Let's be fair. It could also hit the rogue, right?
All right, so
like 1, 2, wait.
So, Onyx is 1, Eberron is 2, Lona is
Okay.
3,
Yeah.
Assassin is 4, Eladio is 5. If you roll a 6, you miss completely and it just rolls and it just goes wide.
Go
Okay.
roll 1d6.
Yeah.
Don't roll a 5, please, for the love of God. Oh, you motherfucker. You goddamn piece of shit.
You guys should not call things out.
What the fuck?
Maybe.
What
You
the
call
fuck?
That doesn't-
Yeah,
Guys
my
is just obliging you.
That's just. That is beautiful.
This destiny. This is truly.
That is absolutely beautiful.
You
He
guys,
said, "Monkey boy, help me out. He is a rock."
Oh man.
you guys see Eladio laying on the ground, and you hear like Monkey Boy go, "Ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh," and then you just hear like a little whistling, like a bomb, and then you just see this boulder landing on Eladio. Just
Well, that means that I can't get hit by anyone else because the boulder is on top of me around, right?
Yeah.
and you swear from underneath the boulder you hear it. Fuck you.
That's a failure.
So yeah, okay.
It is
So
a failure.
that is a death fail.
Mm-hmm.
It is now the house.
Hang on. I'm just moving
I am
all the way
hang
here.
on.
I'm not gonna be hit by that slime thing. I'll call through that thing.
Well, okay then. I'm just gonna pull you over here as well. Why? Okay. Well, consider that you have a boulder on top of you. He's gonna be like, well, thank you, Monkey Boy. And
He's dead.
gonna. I mean, honestly, he's gonna. Okay, I'm just trying to be fair. Right? If he sees a fucking boulder hitting you, he's gonna be like, yeah, okay, well, job well done. Thank you.
Shake hands.
Oh man.
Yes.
I helped you out then.
He has a bit of a trick here, doesn't he? If I remember correctly.
Oh, he wants to disengage the action.
He's not the kind of guy who can't disengage.
No.
You can arrange your action.
He can cast darkness again, then
but
no
he
one can see
doesn't.
him.
That's a fantastic idea.
Oh fuck!
You fucking idiot. Piece of garbage.
Hey, you guys fucked me, okay? Come on, I was hit by a fucking rock.
Unfortunately, he's already used his spell slots.
How unfortunate.
He can cast Fairy Fire.
That's good, right? Everyone has advantage on him if he fails.
Right, so he is gonna do trois things.
What?
Trois.
What?
First, he's gonna see if he is able to move.
That's gonna be difficult.
It's
No
gonna
matter where he
be.
moves, he gets the opportunity attack.
Everyone's gonna hit him.
Yeah.
But if he can still move, then that's a thing. So he's gonna first. I'm gonna try and go here, Onyx and Rendril. If you want, you can.
I already used my reaction.
You
Oh, you
already
did?
used your reaction.
Oh yeah, to hit the other guy.
Oh, what an absolute shame. That hits.
You have advantage. You could crit. Roll again. Also, you get sneak attack when you attack outside of your turn.
It's
Do I?
sneak attack is one per round.
It's
I
one
think so.
per. It's one per turn, basically. And since this is outside of his turn, check. I'm really sure it says one per turn, which means you can get multiple sneak attacks per round. Which is also why if you're hasted, you can hold an action and then attack with sneak attack
I don't
on
believe.
waiting action.
We'll look it up.
Yep. You can post sneak attack, right? You have it. Once per turn. Yeah. And if you Google this, it's also going to say yes. You can get sneak attack on opportunity attacks. And you have advantage, so you get sneak attack for sure. Aside from the fact that there's like a million people around the dude, but yeah.
You can use sneak attack with an opportunity attack if you haven't already used sneak attack during the same turn. From Jeremy
Turn.
Crawford.
Turn. It's not the same turn.
Well, use your sneak attack damage.
Okay.
An advantage.
Yeah, well, I already hold on, so I just.
Oh. Okay, so previous one and then 90.
So 10 more damage.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, he's still alive.
No.
Barely. What he wanted to do might not be feasible now, because there's still a fucking dog there that can attack.
It's just a dog.
He could survive.
We're gonna chance it.
Yeah.
Doggo gets an opportunity of attack.
Hit him.
The dog can barely do any damage. It's been consistently shit at. Okay, yeah, it hits. Miss. I mean, miss.
It hits, yeah, it hits, yeah.
It hits the miss.
It hits the miss.
All right, with his movement done, he's gonna try to fuck Loner up because he's tired of someone healing you guys.
Oh no, how am I gonna get up? Don't die, Lona, please.
Let's help her out with another bolt.
It's gonna do a scimitar attack here. 21, I believe that hits.
Oof.
Okay, you take 21 damage. You still alive?
Oh shit.
He's gonna attack you again. For 20, I believe that hits as well. You take another 24 damage. Now you're down.
And
That
I
was-
become visible.
Yeah, he's visible. That's true.
So basically, he strikes you down. He's like, "Yeah." Then turns around like, "Oh."
Wait, there's one more.
Always
But
more.
that would be his. That would be his turn. Onyx.
Alright. Then now it's time to fuck him up.
There you go.
Hopefully.
Don't hit me if you can. That would be nice.
That would be impressive.
Yeah. The dead. Just one attack after the other.
10 damage is just enough as you
Ah.
pierce through his heart.
Oh, nice. My dog has enough movement. Then my second attack would go to the assassin. And my third as well. Oh god, that fucking damage.
Some bad damage, but
I mean, you hit. You hit.
And it's the dog hit.
Not on the first one.
Well, it was advantage, so it's a 16.
Okay, then he hits.
So it's 13 plus 10. Well, plus 6. So 19 damage.
All right then.
Can the dog still move?
Not bad. Is that your
You
turn?
You could move to give Rendriel advantage if he wants to attack. If he moves to the side.
Let's see. No, my dog wouldn't care about it anyway. No. It's
Okay.
All right.
No, oh, I know. This thing is now gonna crawl towards Eladio. Yeah, I knew it! I fucking called it!
Monkey Boy's too far away.
God damn it, Monkey Boy!
It's gonna use its action to dash, I guess.
No, yeah, fuck off!
So why
I'm gonna
aren't
be
they
so
showing on the
fucking dead.
snake?
So,
Oh yeah, why doesn't he like the snake?
Yeah, because the snake is
Okay,
closer.
Yeah, it is closer.
Snakes, obviously.
Because
Yeah.
he's racist and he doesn't like bald people.
The snake has hair.
fine. Over 50 it goes for the snake. Under 50 it goes to you guys. Oh.
Yeah! I'm a snake. I'm a snake.
The snake is getting
You
killed.
can't
Yeah.
get it. So,
I'm a
Eladio,
snake.
I'm gonna
Oh.
roll for you.
Don't roll a 1, please.
Don't you call things anymore?
I call
Alright,
whatever I want.
So we agree that you lost a death save before, right? Because of getting a boulder in the face.
Yes,
Since it's
so I
ranged,
had
and since
one
it wasn't
failure.
Critical, so you have one failure.
Yeah, and now
Alright.
whatever I have on top.
Okay, okay. Rentril.
Well,
Lona also perished. Oh,
Oh yeah, one of the swords is gone. You have, keep in mind, you have a potion, right? You said.
Yes.
You can use an action too.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move here and use the potion on Eladio.
All right. You just rolled it for him.
Superior is 8d4 plus 8, right?
Wait, do we still have the superior from the thing?
I had a superior from something else, so.
All potions you had from the Battle Royale is gone.
Okay.
We just
Roll
just a
it.
dream.
8d4 plus 8, right?
Yeah.
Superior. You heal 27.
Holy smokus, this ain't no jokus. I might actually survive the next round.
Yeah, better. That was my emergency potion.
So is that your turn then?
I'm still under the rock, right?
I use my bonus action to get me swords here and attack the guy.
Right. So part of you giving the potion, you managed to roll the boulder off away from him, and you hear a few of the bones snapping as you roll it over, and then as you give him the healing potion, he's just laying there like.
Nice. Great.
You're pretty sure that there's a couple of ribs broken on Eladio and
Couple?
some other stuff.
Small stuff.
13 misses.
Then that's my turn.
Elara, charisma saving throw, please. And you take 5 damage.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, she's back.
And
She's
with,
back, baby.
and with a pop and a bit of cold, you're back.
Is that at the start or at the end of her turn?
On the end of her turn, unfortunately. At the start of her turn, she gets 5 damage, and on the end of her turn, she makes a save. It's a really nasty one, I know.
Yeah, it really is.
But you come back and you're like, okay, what's going on? You see a boulder being rolled away from Eladio as he gets a potion in him, and yeah.
Cool.
Lona,
Yeah.
I will make a death save for you. Okay, okay. Onyx, even though you're standing right behind, but your passive perception is so shit.
What do you mean?
Isn't it like 10 or something?
It's 11.
Hey, mine is
Yeah,
bigger.
fuck you.
My dog's is 15.
Oh.
17.
Mine is 17.
Dog's is 17.
I'm close.
So your dog is having better perception than I have.
Evrendriel and Elara, you can both see that Lona is bleeding out heavily. She is in dire need of help.
That was a 1. Even he rolls bad for you. It's insane.
The assassin is gonna be like, fuck this shit, my friends are dead. And with that, this is actually also gone since she... She's gonna try and run. Like,
So
jeez.
fine.
So he's gonna go over here and let everyone get an opportunity of attack, even Eladio.
I'll let. Oh my god.
Miss.
Of course he misses. How low does he look?
Pretty low.
Onyx, you had advantage on your attack because he was between you and the dog.
Yeah, but then
You're flanking.
out of the range.
Well, you were flanking him when he. So that's usually how we rule it.
Sure.
Come on.
Come on. Does that hit? Because then Eladio wouldn't use his reaction if Onyx hits.
Since he is forced to stay in place, he's gonna attack instead.
Can I bait him into attacking me? Or is he too pissed at Onyx?
He's gonna use his first attack on Eladio since he's laying down, so he gets advantage and can use a sneak attack. That's a 21.
Hits.
You take holy shit.
No.
Holy
no.
shit.
No!
So you take 45 damage.
Well, I'm knocked out.
7 piercing damage, 29 poison damage, and 9 sneak attack damage. Actually, no, you need to make a Constitution saving throw first to see if you get full damage of the poison or not. You take full damage. So yeah, that's the full damage you take. And
He has one attack left, you mean?
yeah, he has 1 attack left. He knows he can't get out. He knows he's dead. He's gonna try and take you with him.
Me?
He's gonna attack you again.
Well, now he has to miss, right?
You forced him to stay. He can't run anywhere. He's like a trapped animal. He's just trying to
I
do
didn't
whatever
force
he can.
him to do anything. I was like, bruh, you can stay. I don't mind. You can go. Do whatever you want.
Lucky son of a bitch. 12 does not hit, I believe.
Yeah.
You rolled a 12 and a 9.
Yeah.
12 and a 9.
Yeah.
That's his turn. Yeah. Constrict the snake.
Constrict the slime, please. Constricted, if that's even possible.
Constricted man is not how it
Yeah,
works.
I thought that might be the case, yeah.
Sure, I'm just gonna
Constricted anyway, do it. Come on, grapple it.
I'm just
And
gonna
the plus is corrosive, so him trying to go around him, they're like, ah,
Don't
ow,
walk
ow.
away!
Yes,
kill
walk
the
away.
other dude.
Yes.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna be able to kill the slime anyway in 1 turn.
Oh. Well, that's in reach, right? You can attack him now, I think.
Yes, that's why I'm going there.
Well, I'm dead. Oh, that's good. Is he dead?
Is he?
Damn, yeah, he is.
Move the snake back, please!
yeah.
Also, the snake...
As the snake slithers over Lona, as in a protective stance, and lashes out with his fangs, it rips open the jugular of the remaining drow.
Eats his head off.
The thing has an opportunity attack on the snake, though, so...
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. Not that it's gonna do much, but you know, hey,
No.
it's
Maybe
gonna
crits?
try and attack. Oh, 20.
That hits.
Well,
Yeah.
Is it gonna kill the snake in one go?
Probably not.
It does 5 bludgeoning damage and 15 acid damage. 20 damage in total.
Alright.
And its AC is -1.
Down to a whole 11.
Hey.
Hey! Move the snake back, please.
Then he just moves back.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. April. Yep.
I'll
2 of your friends are down.
Don't throw rocks. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Please.
I will
Please
throw
don't
a
do it.
rock.
Please don't do it. No.
But you're throwing it directly in a range where you would not hit any of. The only one you would hit is the dog,
Dog?
if it's.
Yeah, that's fine.
oh no.
Okay.
We'll just throw the rock at the black pudding.
At the black butcher.
Oh,
Okay.
you
Nice.
Christ. Okay.
Pudding.
29 doesn't hit.
Oh
Sure.
my God! What the fuck? Oh
Just get
no.
56 damage, okay?
Oh Jesus Christ! The poor slime.
Slime.
Yeah. Okay. That. Ow. Okay.
That's monkey's turn.
It looks pretty fucking hurt. Some of the slime just spurts everywhere on the snake. That you hear the little sound of burning into the snake. You swear that some of it also is hitting on Eladio. Not for damage, but you see some of his stuff. Some of his clothing is burning and stuff like that.
Not the eyebrows. Not the eyebrows. Oh,
No, I
So
can
is
just,
that
I can
your
just redo
turn?
them.
that's my turn. I think.
Wait,
I
it's
did
not
enough.
dead?
It's not dead,
Oh my god.
but it is
I mean,
hurt.
It's Onyx.
Holy
Don't
shit.
more hit
This
on.
Onyx.
I never hit it before.
As you look around, Onyx, even with your shitty passive perception, you have one guy, Eladio, who is still kind of breathing, still in it, and you have Loner on your side, who is seemingly bleeding out heavily.
Okay, so he could see it, but I couldn't when I asked. Okay.
I'm a dwarf, I'm lower by the ground, so
What do you do?
I for once am gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Well, I told Onyx in the sense that I assume Erendril and Elara would have told someone, since they both have high enough passive perception to see it. Of course, if they say no, we wouldn't say anything, then
I mean, I assume
I just
would
assumed.
at least see them on the ground unconscious.
both of you see them both unconscious. I just assumed that the two smarter people in the group would be like, guys,
I mean, it wasn't their turn, but I mean, can they?
do with it what you will.
So would Onyx cast Cure Wounds on one of us since we're unconscious anyway, or would he only do it if one of us is dying?
He would, especially if there were two.
Yeah, okay. So then it doesn't matter
No.
who would do
Cast
it.
on Eladio. Second level. Oh wow, that's great. Thanks. That's
I'm alive. I'm gonna get knocked again in a second, but I'm alive.
and I'm
Don't come to
gonna
me, slime.
Lona and say, do your job.
Well, if I'm alive, then yes, I will.
En move here. And my dog will move.
Do your job.
Here.
It's
It's my
Yeah.
turn.
But you have
you can
haste,
attack.
right?
You have
Yes,
haste.
I have haste, I remember things.
Yep.
You idiot.
Well,
That doesn't hit. But you have two attacks, right?
probably not. No, I use my normal action to
No.
heal, and it's only one action for the haste.
Oh, okay.
There's my dog.
Yeah. Is it dead?
Actually does something.
You're muted.
Hang on, because you're 13 hits.
Oh, oh right, yeah. Low AC, probably.
You also take
Oh no.
6 acid damage. As part of your melee attack. Why are you laughing? Are you down? Oh.
Oh no, I basically have full HP.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Your sword takes a permanent -1 to your damage rolls.
Even though it's magical.
Oh, it's magical?
Yeah.
Then it ignores it.
Ooh. What about the dog's teeth? Do they take a permanent -1 to damage rolls? This is like acid metal, the spell.
Technically
alive.
magical as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, Black Pudding.
Yeah, the dog, does he take the damage too? Because he melee attacked.
Yes, he does.
How much?
3 acid damage.
Yeah.
It's looking really hurt.
Well, how can we tell?
It's kind of like falling apart, and a lot of its slime is left behind, and
Okay.
it has a very hard time on keeping itself together.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna attack. It's gonna attack the one who hit it last. That would be Onyx.
Imagine it would be Monkey Boy and it crawls all the way over there. No, you piece of shit.
Technically, it would be my dog who attacked last.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, hey, hang on. Oh shit, I forgot about this. You gave how much damage? You gave 11 slashing damage.
Oh no.
Yeah. So as you hit it with your sword, It splits in two.
It's
Oh, god damn it!
Not?
Stop it, Onyx! Stop it right now!
Vi ser det nu. Giv det en S.
Is it? Why is it small now, though? Right, so it's tiny. Can we get like a bunch of cute, tiny slime pets
We'll just make slime
I don't
patch.
think we can. No.
and then throw them at people with metal armor?
There we go.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute.
He doesn't have that much health. But he's there. He's there. And they attack on the same.
And he can flank now.
He's gonna.
The last attacker to the dog. Flank him.
So you're gonna attack Doggo? So why not? Does the 20 hit?
Yes.
Alright, so that is 8 bludgeoning damage and 20 acid damage.
Is the doggo dead?
Is Doggo dead?
He's alive.
He
Oh,
suffers
shit.
1 minus to his AC. Just an FYI. Minus 1 to his AC. The other one's gonna attack. The smaller one's gonna try and crawl on its back legs. That is a 19.
That's it.
This is for 3 bludgeoning damage and 12 acid. Okay, he. So the little one just crawls over, and you just hear a burning, sizzling sound as the dog just disappears.
Yeah,
No.
DSP left.
Rip.
It's a loyal companion to Totem.
Rip doggo.
It's gonna use it. It
no.
has 20. So shit. Is that, yeah, that's about it. Okay, Eladio.
I am gonna walk here 5, 10, 15, then I'll drag her 5 feet back.
Mm-hmm.
20, and I'll drag her 5 more.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope I don't get killed by Avarice, who's hiding in the house.
A fireball right now would be
Very bad. And then I cast Healing Word as my words of Bardic Inspiration. Heal her. At 4th level.
Back
Which
to
I will
life.
do right now. Wait, no, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds with my mandolin. Because I can.
You're very
Which is
violent.
a
They're
third
gonna
level.
play in her face and heal her up. For a massive 7.
As the mandolin strums beautifully and you wake up and you're like, oh, this is nice.
Are you an angel?
Oh, wonderful. And that's my turn. I'm gonna like look around if I can see Avarice or hear. Just
Make a perception check.
Ah,
Feel pretty confident that she's nowhere near.
okay.
Newbie. Renfrew.
I will use my bonus action to cast my sword to go to the little one.
If slashing damage, yeah. Just make even more of them.
Go
And
for
he's
it.
like, yes, yes.
Go for it.
Continue. Do not stop.
On the little one's dead.
Aww.
And then I'll use my action to shoot the big one. My bow.
That's kind of rude.
Wow, that's pretty rude, yeah.
Especially since it's not slashing.
Oh. Oh no. What thing?
See,
That's the. Yeah.
I don't know how that would kill a pudding, so I'm just gonna say how you want to do this, because I'm it's dead, but I don't know. I don't fucking know how you want to do this.
That's a good question.
It's you shoot it right
I just-
into the globbiness of it, and then it
I-
just.
Shoot at them basically as the arrow moves through the force, at least this giant hole, and doesn't have enough strength to pull itself together again, I guess.
That was good.
Oop.
Wait, can we loot it? Maybe it had something in it.
As it
Yeah,
dies,
fine.
it literally begins to just seethe into the ground and
Okay, never
burn away.
Interesting.
It seems that for now, you're safe.
Okay. I would ask Onyx to search these guys here quickly, and I'll give him guidance for each one.
Can I just kind of point out that my investigation is higher at this point?
I mean, he has advantage, but that's why I give it to him.
Oh,
Can I point out that it is borderline knowing stuff outside of the game to get this information, but sure.
What?
You're ruling investigation on who?
The
Corpses.
I think right now the center one.
Yeah.
And then after that, this one, and then after that, that one, I guess. And I give him guidance on each one. So this one first 28.
24. On the house guard or the assassin?
the assassin.
Scene.
28.
On the assassin, you see, but at 28, you find a like a stack of what looks to be documents. They are in Undercommon, which coincidentally, with your race now, you can read.
Oh, he can also read. Okay. I would also tell him, don't read this now. Just put it in the bag. We gotta get somewhere safe. And then next one.
Is there anything else on it? No?
There is a shadowy dagger,
Ooh.
like with a dagger that literally seeps shadow from it.
Cool.
And it look
Shadow.
close to it. You're not sure if it's just because it's corrosion it's in that makes it look like it's shadow or whatever it is, but it looks nasty.
Alright, then I'll move over to the one on the left of it.
Possible 1d4. 20. Yeah. I would also say to Erendriel, you could go and check on the guy down here, and then point towards the dude who died basically before the fight even started
Yeah, well,
on the bottom.
turn my snake back into a staff, get my staff, and go loot the guy.
I'm a staff.
That's what I assumed you rolled for. I just thought you kept your investigation roll. You found the documents on the assassin and you found the blade on the other guy. To the left.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, and then the right one.
Yep, then I would move to the right.
So
You want a separate roll for that?
Yeah. They're not, since he's not right next to them.
and d4. 26. Yeah.
He has a stack of documents on him as well.
More
Okay.
documents.
A lot of documents.
He also has a necklace that is molded into a spider.
Ooh. Don't you like spidery things? Alara?
Which it was under his armor, so it is like partially burned into his skin due to the melt armor.
So there's a
Look at
nice bit of skin still on the necklace.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. I would now propose. I think we should get into one of these buildings.
Well,
I go
now
loot,
I fall asleep.
This guy
Because
first.
haste ends.
Right.
All
You
right.
see that as a and he's just he's like mid searching, he's like, oh, more documents, and it just falls over him.
Okay, so I'll go to Onyx and like, are you okay?
Well, for 6 seconds, he's just and then after roughly
yes,
6
of course,
seconds, he comes back.
Okay. I think Rendril wanted to roll for the bottom one here.
Yes.
Did you make a roll?
Not yet. I did now. Oof. Roll a 2. Great.
Um,
Great
Yeah,
success.
not much on him. On this guy, you do find with a 10. You find a small gold purse. It's about roughly 50 gold in it.
Bruh, what if you rolled like a 20? This was the gold guy.
Does he by chance have a new rapier?
He wasn't the rapier guy, so no.
You just walk up to the other ones.
Another
he
type
might
of
have a
weapons?
little
He has a short sword.
Sure. Better than nothing.
bit. Okay.
Standard short sword.
I would
Better
say
than
I think we
opening.
should walk into one of these buildings and just recast the bubble for just a little bit, maybe. Everyone fine with that?
I agree.
I mean,
Okay.
we just go to staff. You're fine, right?
Yeah, but if there's anything near the staff, we're definitely getting fucked. I think we should have at least a short rest. And I want to listen if I hear anything in the building before I go in.
I just go into the building.
And while I listen, if there's anything in the building, he goes into the building.
You go into the building. It seems abandoned. It seems partially
Ooh.
broken everywhere and
It looks
dusty
slimy.
and moldy and.
Yeah.
And
So
you swear you see one of the walls kind of like have an eye that kind of like looks at you for a second and then disappears.
Nico?
Yeah.
Huh?
After everyone, well, I will wait for Randriel to leave too. After everyone walks into the building, I want to do something that I'm going to write you.
Okay.
okay. Oh, you mean Nico? Sorry, I was like, what?
Yes. Was moi.
I'm gonna cast the bubble with the ritual, so it's gonna take 10 minutes, but then we have the bubble.
The thing is, I want to go to Lera, so that's inconvenient for you, I suppose.
Yes, I'm just waiting.
No one coming into the building. Anyone?
I'm going into the building with you guys.
Scouting for a moment.
Go
I
to
mean,
Lera.
I'm gonna stay out for stream sake.
Oh,
Oh right. I mean, yeah, we
No,
can
energy
also
is
cast the
just
bubble
there for
outside,
stream
but
sake, Onyx.
Well, just for. I'm just gonna. This. Now you can be in there without issue.
Oh,
All right, so people are preparing themselves.
with the Randriel being out, I would still do it though, by the way.
Okay. Just yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna.
Just do what I
you
told you.
You can get the monkey away, by the way, because I went back in
You
my
can
natural
just
form.
delete that yourself.
You went back to your natural habitat.
Did you turn around?
It did well in the fight, so that's fine.
Hey, look away! Look away!
Alright.
Oh. April's gone.
Alright, Nico?
Yeah, I'm just finding Adriel. I accidentally deleted him.
I think he's underneath the ladder. Oh, okay, yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Okay, cool. You can look again.
He is under Eladio, just so you know. Adriel focus.
Oh. Okie dokie. Well, as your bubble comes up, and I believe Elara and Erendil also will come back to
yeah, that would take
To the
about 10
group.
minutes until the bubble is up.
as the bubble
so-
comes up. As you're inside the building, unfortunately, technically, you just woke up from not that long a time ago.
Short
meaning
rest,
a
though.
meaning a long rest is at this point not feasible.
Mhm.
A short rest it is still. We'll take a short break as well. Everyone can get out and get some drink, get something to eat, get some fresh air or whatever you guys need.
Roll hit dice.
And roll hit dices if you have them. And okay, well, it was a close one. Two of you almost died twice, but and yes, I did roll a natural one on the Lona death save,
And Lona, you have 19 HP. Just
and I
because when I killed you.
and on Eladius I consistently saved every single time. Annoying.
By the way, death saving throws are saving throws, considered saving throws. So something like bless
No.
still applies.
No.
No.
Are you
Nope.
sure? Because I just
yeah,
checked this.
Look, even what the writers themselves have said.
Go back home.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh. Shall we get Professor Scant out here?
Yeah, I think he has some explaining to do.
Well, I mean,
think it
we
would be
know.
only fair to ask him for his opinion, actually, if he wants to stay with Eberron or not just blaming him for
I mean-
stuff he didn't do.
This is a good point. We just couldn't get him out earlier because he was melted into Monkey
Yes,
Boy.
he was
Oh,
melted.
I'm
we
not
couldn't-
saying we could have done it earlier, but now we can.
Okay.
So I reach into my bag and get Professor Scant out.
No. He looks around, seeing you guys hurt, trying to nurse yourselves, and sort of like, "Oh, seems I missed something, huh?
Yes, you did.
Motherfucker.
Thanks for that. It's been quite boring down here."
Well, we met Everest.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah, she wants you.
Well, no,
So you
Okay,
don't
good.
want to go with her?
I not particularly no.
She just asked us to give us to you, and we didn't, and then she tried to kill all of us. And almost did.
That sounds like her, yes.
So why did she want you?
I don't know.
Inside check.
Roll an
Damn it.
inside check. I mean, it's an orb. It's hard to read.
It's like two eyes looking at you.
Well, she said that she wanted to get some certain information out of you. Do you know what she might be looking for specifically?
My guess would be the same kind of information that I've been giving to you.
Really?
You
That's it.
say she doesn't have those already?
Maybe.
I don't quite believe you.
Well, she might want to try and find a way to get inside the spire. And I happen to know how. Maybe.
You didn't think it was necessary to tell us?
Well, to be fair, I haven't really been out of this bag for quite some time, and you haven't asked.
Well, okay, yeah.
At this point, you should know that we don't particularly ask smart questions, do you?
I concur.
Then just give us information if you have them and you think they could be needed for us to help us, mankind, and therefore also you, maybe.
Well, I believe you guys already know how to get inside the spire now. You have the 8 steps, yes?
Yes.
We do.
How do you know that then, if you were in the back all the time?
No, he's not in the bag of holding. He's in the bag, which is just a bag.
He's in like one of those sacks from me. He's not.
So he can hear us. He just doesn't
know
want to
that,
talk.
But he's still an orb, and I don't know how much he realizes, so...
Well, I hear things here and there.
What was it like to be polymorphed into a giant ape?
One of my top 5 weirdest experience.
Would love to hear the other 4.
Wait, yeah. Well, what were the other 4?
Well, they're way back, many years back. Once I was turned into a chandelier. That was weird.
Okay.
But
Nice.
would you talk as a chandelier?
No.
Oh.
I could just flicker the lights.
Cool.
So it could be
So-
defective.
Talking about the 8 steps, where do we
Yes.
have to do them, when, how?
Well, you have to do it chronologically
Okay.
from step 1 to 8, and you have to
That's
do
what-
it outside of the main spire,
Yeah.
like right in front of the it's like a force field. You have to
Yeah.
do it in front of that.
Okay.
Okay.
At a specific point, or just somewhere?
I believe it's just somewhere, if I'm honest.
Okay. Because if I remember correctly, and looking into the others, correct me if I'm wrong, there was something with stepping into a circle or something?
I believe you're still talking about one of the steps.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to draw a circle using the ashes of a corpse, but you decide how to draw that circle.
Well,
not a
actually, there's
pre-made
corpses
circle.
here. Let's get some ashes right now.
Someone have
How
fire?
about
Yeah. Get some ashes?
it? Erendriel, you want to drag one of those corpses over in here?
One of the corpses gets drawn over.
Okay.
It's like, oh, another drow.
Let's burn
How
him
cheerful.
outside of the thing so the smoke doesn't just, get stuck inside the bubble. That would not be great.
Who doesn't like burning flesh in the morning? I mean, what?
Burnt drow flesh. That's always a delightful experience in the morning.
Okay. So we're gonna burn him so we have ashes of a corpse.
Okay.
I guess you can just fireball him or something,
Is
right?
it that everybody has to do it, or is it required to just have one person do it?
How are you gonna burn him?
I activate my Keen Flame Blade cantrip and slowly start burning him up.
Your flame blade is gonna burn a drow to ash. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while.
That's
How
fine.
much
I don't think we have
while?
any other means, so
We have an hour. Is an hour enough?
I mean,
right now he's just putting a really big lighter ahead of him. I mean, like, come on, buddy.
Okay, so
come on.
Onyx can help with a fireball, right?
Fireball.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Not fireball, firebolt, right?
All right, so you keep throwing fireballs until he actually
Yeah, every
catches
6
fire, and
seconds.
then-
So I mean, that should be like a lot, right? A lot of fire damage.
we could just, try to get some, like a proper fire place for him to lay and burn on.
Firebolt him until he catches fire. Yeah, at some point he would catch fire, and then
Okay,
Burn
so I'm gonna read because I have 6 of the things written down. Step 1: hold a wand crafted from the nether oak over your heart. Correct.
Yes.
I would look at
Yes.
the others, right?
2,
2,
create a fire in your palm.
I'm reading. I look at her.
summon a flame in your palm.
Summon a flame in your palm. Step 3: speak a secret about yourself aloud. Step 4: compel another to share a secret with you. 5: quench the flame in ice. The flame that you summoned, I suppose,
Mm-hmm.
because it says the flame. Step 6: mask your appearance, which should be easy for me. Step 7: I don't have written down right now, but I know that one of
encounter the ashes of a corpse.
draw circle ground with the ashes of a corpse. Okay, and
Stand
what was
firm
the
in the circle of death and consume poison. I can make one of those mystery poisons for you again.
stand what? Stand firm.
In the circle of death and consume poison.
Well, just so you know, I would probably take one more corpse so you have enough ash because you all need to do it.
So
Okay.
the circle of death, is that the barrier?
That's the
Or-
circle. you
Circle
just
of
made.
death is the circle that you
Circle of death
make.
With the ash.
Right, okay, got it. Great.
And then standing inside that circle, you need to consume poison.
So
Does it have
every
to be
one of
strong
us,
poison? Or just like a little poison? How much poison?
Well, I mean, if the poison kills you, it's probably a bad idea.
Okay.
so we all need to do this, not only one.
Yes, you all need to do this.
Do we have a wand crafted
Or do we
from
just have-
nether oak?
Do you have a one crafted? I would like to see.
No.
No, we don't.
there's
But
a
we know.
forest wood
Yeah,
Well,
somewhere.
we know where the nether oak is growing, but we don't have a wand for it.
What is your
So-
wand made out of? I would
So you
look at
guys
the
back to the
snake wand.
necropolis so you can plan better.
I would both look at the snake wand that we have, and Adriel has a staff of web. Who is the staff of web? And then Adriel
Oh,
also has another staff,
okay.
right?
I also have the
Right.
Staff of Charming.
Yeah.
Staff
So
of the Woodlands is
let's
not
get all
the-
all the staffs out and check if they're made out of the nether oak.
As we begin comparing, he goes, "No, you blithering idiot!
Well, maybe it's just a normal
And
oak. Wouldn't that be
nether
enough?
oak. And nether oak. It grows on. I kind of like. Where are we?
And then,
Where are we
Down.
roughly?
like the north of the city.
Near the giant obelisk behind.
Are you telling me that it's like
We're
all
at
the
the
way
obelisk?
over
Yeah.
here?
It is in the opposite side of the town. Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
Yes.
Yes.
There.
So
Great,
The,
okay.
the trees over there is the kind of tree that we need to craft the wand from.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's great.
Luckily,
So we have to
a
go all the
very
way over
good-
there.
So, Onyx, are you good with wood?
It could be worse, I think.
Did you do any
Okay.
woodworking classes?
I don't take classes.
Shouldn't a druid be good?
Take that.
Oh, are you now talking? Wait, excuse me. I'm not able to shape wood the way I want
Why
it to
not? You lived in the woods. Why don't you know how to use it?
What the
Well,
fuck
just
is it?
step
be.
out
Okay, so
made
if
out of
you
wood.
live in the dark, are you supposed to also see in the dark always?
Yes, I do.
Do you see
Yeah, I
magical
mean-
darkness?
It's,
Well, she doesn't live in magical darkness.
Correct.
No, no.
My surrounding wasn't made out of magical darkness. I'm very sorry, Adriel.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, now we know that Onyx might
How
be
the
able
six
to
of
do
you
this.
got this far is beyond me.
Okay, so next step, we go to the staff, and hey, let's be fair, maybe this giant staff that's in the monument is actually
just
made
said.
out of the nether. What he
Didn't
just
you-
I
said.
already said
You
that.
understand the
didn't-
difference
so what he
between
just
a
said
staff and
then.
a wand, right?
But haven't you
It's
listened
the
that
same thing. It doesn't matter,
but-
right? Right, or
Radio.
it's the same thing,
Radio.
correct? Yes.
No.
You did know that the obelisk itself is protected by the force field?
It is. I asked the
Yes.
orb. It is. Orb. Glominous. Ominous.
I mean, the information on the orb is a little sketchy because
On the orb?
On the obelisk, but yeah.
On the
the obelisk.
Got it.
How did you guys make it so far?
We
You
went
know,
with
this
passion.
They just winged it a lot.
Yeah, basically.
Guys, we're
Now-
so close to the obelisk. Why don't we just go and check for ourselves?
Yes.
If we can
I
find
think
it or not?
that's a good. And then after that, we should also, to be fair, she might not go for it now, but Avarice might go for it if we don't. So I would say we head to the obelisk, and maybe they just have like a staff lying around that's made out of,
As
the
I said,
oak.
it's a wand, not a staff.
But maybe there's also a staff next to the wall.
Let's-
Wand,
Okay.
not staff.
Need a wand.
No, you don't understand. Maybe
Yes, I
there's
do.
this. Maybe there's the wand, right?
Hmm.
Wait, which one do we need?
The staff. We need the staff.
Right, exact. Okay, right. No, the staff is in the obelisk, but what we
Yes.
need is the wand.
Yeah.
But maybe next to the staff, there's also a wand.
Probably not. But sure.
But it could be.
Just a question.
Hmm.
You group seems to believe that there is a staff in the obelisk, yes?
That's what.
Something like that. Close to it, maybe.
Huh.
Is there not?
Didn't you say that? I remember you saying that.
No, not quite.
Enlighten us, please.
You're being a vegan.
I am being afraid of you might wanting to hurl me somewhere.
We already
no,
did that.
I
quite
have
often
you in my
yesterday.
hand. I'm not gonna hurl you. You have my
But I
pawns.
will.
Can you it kind of like title whispers to you, Adrian? Can you please try to take me away from her a little bit? Thank you very much. Just turn me a little over to the side.
Yep, I take a few steps back.
Thank you. So to activate the obelisk, you need to use a Rolotha's Staff of Power.
Ah.
And where do we get the staff of power from?
If I had eyes, it would be slowly turning towards the giant spire.
Oh, it's inside
Amazing.
the spire.
Wait, so are you
Your
trying to?
direction.
Well,
We
it's possible.
great. Thank you, Mr. Orb.
Anytime.
So, is there anything we can do at the obelisk, or is it just gonna stand there?
I don't know.
Great. Fantastic. Okay. Well,
You
in
have
that
to-
case,
Well, to help you a little bit, I suppose. There are some information that you need to know about this obelisk. This obelisk is extremely powerful, capable of things that would go far beyond any of your imagination.
What is it gonna do? It's a stone.
Well, I don't know what it's going to do. However, I can say that it dates back all the way back to, maybe some of you know this, a wizard called Vecna.
Oh. Okay.
You see, these obelisks has been very powerful creatures that stored a lot of knowledge in them and a lot of power in them, and they were used in some ways to destroy part of the empire. The obelisks specifically were constructed to both counteract and create effects of calamitous spells and cataclysmic events.
Hey.
So why did you keep this information from us when we specifically asked about this obelisk?
Just ask where it was. Seemed like information that you can see that I have made an error.
One more question before we come to the blaming part here.
Oh no.
Why exactly did you have this obelisk in the city? Like, what cause did it serve for the?
Well, as I said, it can be used to ward off these cataclysmic and calamitous events.
Mhm.
Which is why they were there, to ward off against followers like Vecna and others. To not destroy the city and, in fact, some of the world.
So it did not quite work out, did it?
No. No, it didn't. But the obelisk is still standing, I believe. But as I said, as much as it can be used to ward off, it can also be used to cause. Meaning
Right.
that if you activate it, you might start something that can't be undone.
Oh yeah, we did that before.
I mean, if we
Yeah,
activate it with the
yes,
staff, sorry. If we activate it with the staff, then.
If you can do it one at a time, please.
Okay, Lara, go first.
And one thing, why do we want to go to the obelisk if the staff isn't there? Wasn't that the whole cause? Why
Yeah, that was the whole point.
That was the whole
Can we
journey,
just leave
indeed.
that obelisk that could potentially destroy everything that we know? Leave it alone, please?
But it sounds so exciting.
It does
Well-
indeed. It sounds thrilling. I agree.
So my question is, if we get the staff, right? I guess Ilara's question is, why go to the obelisk?
Yes.
And my question is, if we do go to the obelisk, do you believe that it's certain that a cataclysmic event will happen? Or is there a possibility that if we activate it, it will happen? And we might be able to control whatever it does.
Now, Eladio, let me interject there. Let's try not to do that instantly.
Well, I'm asking the
Oh,
thing.
sorry.
Maybe the thing. Sorry, I apologize. I'm asking the
thing?
orb.
Rude.
Well, to be fair, you haven't been helpful a lot, so
Yeah,
you
but
could
he's
try
still
and
named Professor
helpful
Slam
now.
for a
That's fair.
reason.
Are the bodies still burning?
Yeah, they're
No, it's Ash.
okay.
Okay. I'm collecting the ash.
Can get the other body
back
too.
Holding.
Yeah, I hand it
Gosh,
over to
Ash.
someone with the back of holding because I don't.
I put some ash in my bag of
Monday.
holding. Enough to draw a circle with. So I asked the orb if there's like a certainty that something fucked up will happen, or if we might be able to control it, or
You
if we have
controlling
the
it?
staff. If we have the staff.
Oh. No.
Would you be able to?
You know.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean,
Is
There's a
there
bigger
a
chance
way-
that you dwarf.
Is there a way that we can
Exactly.
get you out of your orb body and put you into a human body?
I don't know.
Would you like that?
Could you be turned into a construct? We can just put you inside of a construct that you has conscience.
I suppose.
Is there a
Onyx,
facility
could
that
you-
facilitate that?
I have an idea. Onyx, you can make your construct different shapes, correct?
Yes.
So why don't you build a shape that has like a holding mechanism, and we just place the orb into that holding mechanism, and then it can just run around.
why don't we just ask him for his consent?
If the orb wants that.
Discussing what we do?
If you
Come
want
on,
that,
free
Professor
spirit.
Orb. But then you could just walk around with us, Mr. Orb. You wouldn't need to be carried.
He would be carried by the construct. He wouldn't be the construct itself.
This is
And
correct.
make it quite vulnerable if it is in the construct.
I just say again, could we first figure out if he wants that?
Well.
You could see all around you all the time.
Look, I am a. While I am sentient, yes, I was created this way, and I cannot imagine myself being created in or carried in any other way. Thank you very much. However, do I believe that you as a group are capable of controlling something as powerful as Nethril magic? No. I do not.
That's it.
Okay.
Do I root for you? Yes. Absolutely. Villin was my owner, and I believe you all are friends of Villin, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well, she
Where
got
is he?
corrupted. She's
she's
she got
He was
corrupted by a
tentacled.
being and was taken into some weird realm.
I never really liked her.
Being, can you be a little more precise?
A creature in the eyes. with
tentacle
eyes. A lot of eyes everywhere. there were
and
eyes.
tentacles. I remember tentacles.
It's
And it's called Dern.
Dern.
Yeah,
Yes,
Dern.
that's helpful. Onyx also found a
There's no one
whip
ever
and
near
it
me.
corrupted him too.
Oh no.
It's right around the
Yeah,
corner if you want to
that's-
see it.
Oh
Yeah, we can.
no.
that's
I could
Not
probably
good.
just dimension door over there.
that's how we got hold of you. Remember, like she dropped you and we picked you up as you were left
Well, he
when
doesn't
she.
have eyes. He didn't see it.
Oh no.
I think he might have been in the back.
What
holding.
was it? Eeringly good at mind control.
Yes.
Yeah, you could say that.
It
was
was
pretty
something
good.
like a mine.
Something like Onyx died good. Something along those lines. That's so good.
A little creature died when we burned Onyx.
Oh yes, like a
Right.
mind creature.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did it by any chance look like a bit like a worm?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Didn't feel great.
That's bad.
For us right now, or for her?
Was anyone infected?
Onyx was.
Just pointing at
if
Onyx
you
like him.
But we
burn-
recycled the body because he was the metal guy, right? Now
Not
he's
his old
dwarf.
soul, but that we use. Maybe
Yeah, he got the old soul. but the new body. It's completely fresh. Rebuilt.
Okay. I mean, if an orb could sus,
He would. What does that okay mean? Does it mean he might be in trouble?
More than usual.
considered that he has been through I guess, a body recycling, he's probably fine. But if anyone else was under control,
I don't believe so.
Well, this is interesting because when we woke up this morning and while you were still in the bag, it was a little
It was nothing.
well, weird because a couple of people, and I look at Ilara and Lona and Adriel, were not themselves and very mistrusting. Though I'm not sure if that was the city
probably
itself.
referring
maybe.
to the arcane blight.
What now?
Yes.
Oh God.
As a little bit like the obelisk, this city was actually, in many ways, a beacon of good. Depending on how you look at it, I suppose, but nonetheless. And since it has crashed down, this power that was able to sustain it in a good way has died out. Meaning for something different to slowly corrupt and take over. So what you normally would be feeling would be a sense of delight, and sense of enlightenment, and sense of prosper. It's now turned into corruption. Over time, each and every one of you will be more and more corrupted. Until you turn into one of those things with the big eye.
Oh.
Oh, those
So,
things.
how long do you think we can stay here? Because we just walked around for a whole day to get to the obelisk, which you told us had the staff, and then you said you misspoke.
No, I said you need to use the staff.
Yes, when we arrived here, that's what you said.
Okay, whatever the details were.
Well,
How long?
I mean, shit. Look, okay, I'll be honest. I thought Vlyn was still alive.
I mean, she is alive.
Probably.
Just,
So now it's a little bit more eye.
If she is, then she would wish she wasn't.
That's fun.
And we had a little bit of a deal regarding you guys, trying to lure you to the far end of the city and then get me back to Berlin. She could get the things she needed and we would get out. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I can see that it sounds a little bit like a betrayal.
Give me that orb. I really want to bury it in that snow pile.
Maybe we can just
No,
give it over to Avarice.
not Avarice, no. She's just boring. It's been somewhat exciting to be with you guys. New, fresh people, dumb people that you could, young people that you can form and learn and. Can I go back in the back?
No, you can't.
No.
Not until you be a little bit responsible for the actions you take and what you say.
Well, how can I be responsible? I'm an orb.
Yeah. So how is it when you have this? What was it called?
If you get vices,
Arcane
a responsibility.
light?
Yes,
Is
the
that
arcane
enough?
blood.
Yes.
Does it get worse? Can you get rid of
Is there anything we can do against it?
Well, as I've said a
Now's the
couple of
time to help.
times, how the hell did you come so far? The corruption should take hold. None of you have a large eye and an urge to kill each other
Just
yet,
the first
so...
day, so
Well, we have. We just prevented it after a while. We
Well,
overcame it.
normally a greater restoration, or similar magic, would end the infection on the target, removing any flaws and symptoms. But that magic won't protect you from further exposure. Normally, you will begin getting more delusioned, and you will see your allies as enemies. Your skin will become clammy. You will begin losing your hair. You will begin getting nearsightedness,
oh yeah, I know that.
and slowly begin turning. Usually between 1 and 3 days.
That's a vague number of days. 1 is quite fast, while 3 is acceptable.
Well, the blight has a different effect on people. Some it doesn't even affect at all. Some it has a little bit easier access to.
Which ones?
Oh, that's
Is-
genetic. That's just impossible to say.
Hmm.
8.
And something like that is just up to, the dice.
Mm-hmm. I'm really not a fan of this cave.
So, any preparations you can do to give you an edge against it, or?
For each day that you don't have exposure, you will get through the next day easier. And if you manage to stay here for about 3 days without being infected, then you would be considered immune.
Oh,
Big
So we
leap.
just need now 3
Faith.
greater restorations to get Lona, me, and Adriel out of it?
what if you have been
I already
affected?
Keep in mind that if you are to transform into what I believe you guys call a Nothic, only a wish or a divine intervention can undo the transformation.
Now, 3 of us have been affected this morning. It was Adriel, Lona, and Elara.
I used to.
But they overcame it. Now, and exactly, Adriel used a greater restoration on himself.
There's no overcoming it. Did you use a greater restoration and all?
I used a
three?
great restoration. Lona used a great restoration, but the Lara didn't.
No, I did not.
She didn't either. So only Adriel used a greater restoration on himself. The others overcame it with some time.
No, with actually.
But that's
with
not.
Faith.
Did you say faith?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't pretend to not. Okay.
How exactly did you overcome it? Because you stopped attacking us.
Well, it was very threatening me, and the thought of killing Arandriel was very present at the moment when he took my bow. But as I knew I didn't have a chance against the whole group, I tried to hide myself, and in the pitch black darkness, I finally found the reason why I'm doing all this again, and I had a feeling that a certain someone was telling me that this would be okay.
Gotta get closer to the mic.
I hated
Didn't hear the end. The rest I
I
didn't
just
hear.
said that things turned out okay in the end, because a certain someone wanted it to be.
And who's that certain someone?
That's none of your business as far as I know.
Well, if you try to kill us after
Well, but I
you
didn't-
wake up tomorrow. But if you do after you wake up tomorrow, that would be all of our business.
Capable of getting me out of here.
Eladio, I believe that it doesn't matter. I had a similar experience, but I know that the one that helped me out of it was not the same that helped Elara. But
Obviously not.
no. So just trust that it has to do with faith and our beliefs. That we are protected by our deities.
Okay, so that's what I wanted to know then. So, orb, would that explain it? To overcome?
Like I said, my body still feels like trash. It's just that I don't see you guys as enemies anymore.
Same here.
And I really don't want to turn into something else, just into something, you know?
What about you, Adriel? Do you feel the same way?
I feel great.
Yeah,
My
does
hair
the
grew back
energy just wanna...
instantaneously. It's like bam, it's back. I feel Indian J that can walk away.
Okay.
Maybe it helps for me if I might turn into a creature that is a little bit better at dealing with these conditions.
What?
Well, that wouldn't be helpful now. That would be helpful once it hits us again.
Yeah.
Well, it is still quite present for Lona and me, Eladio.
I understand. So it might
So-
be that a greater restoration is necessary for both of you as well.
Probably.
But let's take take some respite here. Everest lost. Her whole army is scattered and either dying or
Well, there's only
getting back
Avarice
to the
left.
Acropolis. She doesn't even know how she has to get in, according to why she needs the orb probably to get the information out. We are slowly succumbing to a disease that is slowly turning 2 of our group members into big eye creatures. To be
They're kind
fair,
of cute.
do you really want to waste? Do we really want to go on, kill a demi-lich, and then take a power staff? I mean, it's protected as much as it can be.
Yes.
Surprises me that the Demilich didn't see us yet. I
They
mean, we
might have.
weren't that careful.
He knows you're here.
Why didn't he attack us then?
Well, as much. Well, maybe the force field isn't created to keep someone out, but maybe someone in?
Then I definitely do not want to destroy that.
Yeah, so maybe it is not in our best interest to stay.
What we
You
could
cannot
do.
destroy the force field. Only one who has done the ritual can enter through it, but I understand your meaning.
Would
The,
he be able to get out of it then? If we would do the ritual?
Only if you provide him a corpse from which he can then burn and make a circle, I believe. That is ingredients that he would not be able to get no matter how he tried.
Let me just get that straight. In the ritual, we have to burn a body and make a circle out of it, so that would basically be what he needs to get out of there and be recreated.
Yes.
In theory, yes.
Yeah, I don't think we should do that.
I don't know how the force field works on him. It might be different, but in theory, he should be able to go in and out it the same way you. That would be my assumption.
Isn't then there a better solution to just leave? If there's nothing that really holds us here, Talon is taken. Our way of maybe releasing a demi-lich would also not be very smart.
I don't
And
know
Everest's
the
army is
thing,
scattered.
But wasn't there a certain someone living in a tree that was being all smart and everything, and you guys wanted to save so badly? Because she was
True.
trapped here by a certain
I have an idea. What we can do is we can start walking the other way, see if there's anything we can get on the way, get by the forest, which I think we might maybe be able to do today, and then we can dimension door into the Caves of Hunger, which would mean that we would be outside of the city and hopefully, and Professor Orb, you might know this, out of the reach of this corruption.
Did you kill Avarice?
No,
No.
to dimension door away.
Then she will be back here.
Well,
And-
And if you guys found a way to figure out the 8 steps, she will too. It will just take a longer time.
Wasn't our reason to be here to stop this corruption to spread since the door was open and to stop Everest to obtain the power here? And how do we do that best? Well, kill the source.
Well, I don't believe that killing is always the best option, but you do you.
Oh,
well, we can also persuade the source not to be corruptive, but it might be more difficult.
it's a difficult two-way. We either have to kill Everest, make sure that she doesn't come back, or we don't give her anything that might be here.
That's what I
The-
meant by killing the source, not killing a certain
Okay,
someone.
yeah, fair enough then.
But killing the demi-lich and giving us all having to do the entire ritual, it's also a difficult task.
I mean,
because
Adrian,
of
you
the
do
Arcane
remember
Blight.
female twins said we are not capable of killing a demi-lich.
Mhm. Yeah.
Ilario and Lona nearly died in that last fight, and that was, excuse me, I know she's strong, but just Everest. We are talking
But
about a
to-
demi-lich here.
To be fair, we were not really up to par.
Are we ever?
Yeah, sometimes. Like when we fought the Ice Queen.
Bad situations all the time. We are never prepared enough.
A little information on Eberron. He would have been a demon just powerful. I concur. He would also have been up there for a long time. Phylactery will never been able to refill. He will not be up to par either.
So not at his full capabilities.
No. But it's fair to assume that there are other surprises inside the spy.
Yeah. Well, I think one of our best chances might just be to try and resist the corruption for 3 days.
You want to give Everest 3 days to figure out everything herself?
No, I think we should use those days to scour the rest of the city.
Have it. 3 days.
Well,
enough
yes,
to plan it.
I understand. You already have it, but also Lona can cast a greater restoration on her or you
And what are
today,
3 days?
and then
What happens
tomorrow. I don't think it will happen tonight.
You don't know. 1 day is a day, isn't it?
Well, but the
Very
day
sorry that I'm
already
not willing to
passed.
Be a creature like that.
Well, then the only other choice would be to walk away.
Which would also take us at least a day.
No, if we dimension door out, we would be out of the city within a second.
But still, we're leaving someone that can figure it out on the way, either way.
I'm just saying what the options here are. One option is we stay inside the city, we try to resist the corruption, and the other option is we leave. There's no other options that I see, at least. And what we can also try is we can try to go to the Caves of Hunger to rest outside of the city, have a long rest there, and then when we enter back in, we could go to the forest immediately and then head to the spiral. That could be an option.
Don't believe that we are safe in the Cave of Hunger either, because we've been experiencing stuff there as well.
Yeah, I'd rather not go back there.
I don't see any other options.
We can just try to gather the stuff we need in here and just hope for the best that neither Lona nor I will turn into one of those creatures and just use Greater Restoration as soon as we have
How
it.
much diamond dust do you have?
If you've already been in here for 1 day and haven't progressed any further, then I think it's fair to say that no corruption has taken a proper hold on you yet.
How much diamond dust do we have?
400, I believe she said last time.
I think Adriel has some left, and Lona also has
some left.
How much?
I thought indeed 400.
Because exactly this is what that would be for.
Yeah, but I also have some diamond dust, and I have more than 400, so...
So then that shouldn't be a problem. The only problem would be that a 5th level spell slot would be needed every time this spell is cast.
And that is fine.
Now, the other problem is that if we wake up tomorrow and it is again Lona and Adriel who are corrupted, then we would have problems again with casting Greater Restoration. So we would need to try and find a way to help them resist the effect.
Yeah. I don't know if anything.
Energy, I have a question.
Do it.
Energy, I have Uno question. So
Yes.
we made a Constitution save this morning. Adriel has a spell that's called, what is it, to give advantage on saves?
Yeah, hang on.
Bear or something. I think it would be the bear of the thingy. Enhanceability. I think
Yeah,
it is.
enhanceability does it.
So, obviously there isn't really a, oh no, I as my character know we have to make a Constitution saving throw, so I'm going to use enhanceability on myself with a Constitution bonus.
No, they don't.
But would the would he realize as a character, oh, this corruption felt a certain way, and I think with this enhanced ability, I would be able to resist that more easily, or it would help me to resist. Or would that not be something that you could like ascertain so easily?
It would be about trying to figure out when the corruption begins taking effect. Which in your guys' instance was the while you were sleeping.
Right.
But as from Professor Scan said before, it was one every day, so you can assume there's one every 24 hours.
So the idea would be that around the time we wake up, he would try to cast enhance ability on himself, or maybe someone else.
You can certainly try.
Okay. And the feel that you would get from the corruption previously, I think, would tell you what ability to enhance. So you should know that.
Yes.
So that's an option to resist it. You could cast this, because it's a lower level spell, you could cast this on yourself and maybe Alera and Lona, because you all have been hit.
One thing on that, it's
Uh-huh.
concentration up to an hour, so I can cast it upon myself. True,
see.
but when it hits, it's still a concentration spell.
So you have to pick one person. Then I would suggest that you pick Lona, just because if both of you are corrupted, that would be really bad, and she's been hit before. And you, Lona, you could target Alera with the Greater Restoration, so that she goes back to
By the
no
way,
corruption.
For everyone that wants to be super involved in this, the people that can do enhance ability are also in truth.
Clerics?
You should be able to do it. But yeah, and Onyx should be able to do enhance ability. Because both an artificer and a bard can do it, and a cleric can do it too.
I can also do it, but well, I don't have it prepared for this.
You would prepare it for the next day. That's when you would prepare it, and then you can cast it when we wake up. I can't because I don't know the spell. I've never learned it.
If you don't have access to second level spells, then no.
So you could cast this, Lona, and you could also cast it.
You cannot concentrate on it through sleep. Since you are sleeping, you are
it's not enough
you are not able to concentrate.
But it's not enough to do it after we wake up around the morning hours.
Why don't we
Maybe.
just have one of the guys that can do it take guard? Or all of
Or
you take
both
guard?
of you.
As soon as you realize something is happening, you do it?
Yeah,
It's also a way.
Yeah. Then both of you, Adriel and Lona, you could concentrate. You could be guarding at the end of the night, and then cast it at the same time if there's something going on. Yes.
On third level or higher, you can target one additional creature with it.
Even better, maybe. Okay. It would take spell slots, but that's a way to resist this. I don't think Onyx will need it, but everyone else maybe.
Depends on who thinks he needs it, because it's a Constitution saving throw. If your chances are high, I don't recommend doing it. Otherwise, sure.
And I think the most important targets to protect are you and Lona, because if something goes wrong, you can cast Greater Restoration. And we saw how many attempts it took me to convince you last time. I don't know how much it would take you for the next time. Okay, so then, Lona, do you have a do you have a 5th level spell slot left?
I have, yes.
Then I think you should cast Greater Restoration either on you or on Alera. Because both of you still feel the effect. But Adriel, you said you don't.
No, I've used my Great Restoration, so I feel fine.
You feel the... Okay.
My hair is totally back, everything's great.
Okay.
All right. So since you guys sleep, you did have some time in real time where you run around trying to evade each other and trying to fight each other and trying to do all kinds of things. So I'd say you have been through a lot of the day. Probably still a little bit too early to get a full rest. You're just taking a short rest. But
You'd walk this way probably.
someone being there and being actively able to, like Lara said, maybe feel when something is beginning to get wrong, could potentially work. It would work a lot better than doing the "I hope it's enough when I wake up" trick. Like,
No.
it's about as bad a trick as don't worry, I'll remember to pull out. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
All right.
Great analogy.
Great analogy. Thanks. Okay. So
Exactly
then-
what you mean now.
Let's go
So
to
what are you
this
gonna do now?
big shining thing that was back there,
Yeah,
right?
just let's go to the
Big
to-
bowl.
Yeah.
Reverse bowl. What is that,
And-
Professor? What is the big shining bowl?
It
over
was
here?
wasn't it an
Stadium?
orangery?
something where they held creatures or something.
I don't remember. Hang on.
I think
Ah,
so, yeah.
So many. It's a menagerie.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
menagerie is where they
Animals.
keep creatures stuffed up.
Oh. Okay.
An animal museum with dead animals. Yeah.
And
Okay.
Luna, I think you should cast Greater Restoration on yourself because we need you more than we need me. Potentially.
You should cast it now.
I think we need both. Like
You are the one that can heal others in a way I can't.
You hear the professor up trying to you're like, everyone is equally important.
Even you.
No? Too soon?
You put him in
Okay.
the back of holding. Please.
I'm sorry, please. I'm okay.
So I whispered him, "It's fine. She just had a bad day. Okay,
Weak,
fine. You want to go back in the back, or do you
Month.
want to?
basically life.
Actually, I would like to see what's going around out here.
Maybe I can fit something. So I have a.
Can you put me on your head and I can see from there?
Yes, fine.
Does it unbalance and he
I've never
falls?
been this high up before.
Wait, can I shapeshift my head to have thorns around it so I can place him on top and he doesn't fall off? Do you know what I mean? So it's
that's
like a horn
disgusting.
here and like a horn there. Yeah, but it's just
That's
to hold
disgusting,
him.
but I'll allow it.
Okay, perfect.
So
So I
I-
put him,
do you
I
want- do you
place
want
him
to
into
be
the
on the-
basket that I formed on top of my head.
Do you want to be on Aladio's shaped hat for that?
God no, it's fucking disgusting, but I mean it's better than nothing.
That's true.
Punish him.
If I'll take you back after the end.
Okay, thank you.
Also,
And
Oh,
it's
here,
very
you
bold.
can have it on
seeing
you.
that Lona is struggling with
Put him on my head.
deciding, Ilera would just go over to her and would just be like, "Do you remember what we talked about that other night? That you were part of this group, and we need everyone in this group? Trust me, I will be fine. Do it on yourself, please."
Well,
Do it.
as soon as the light is up again, I'm gonna help you out of it as well.
I know you will.
Okay, so
And-
me and Monkey Boy lost our night vision though, so that's unfortunate. Only
What do you
60
mean
feet.
by night vision there?
No, only 60 feet. I mean, I had 300.
that
It was
one.
beautiful. It was goddamn beautiful. I could see everything.
I could see everything.
Okay.
You're welcome, boys.
So you cast
Oh,
Greater
yeah.
Restoration on yourself.
Yes.
Okay. Then we're heading in this direction, and I hope we have the staff to do the.
Yeah. I do the. So we have pass without trace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone will miss stealth check. Thank you very much. Your guy's favorite.
Oh, I have disadvantage.
Plus 10.
17.
I also have disadvantage, right? Yes. probably.
Give. Oh
I'm
wow.
always happy that I have my staff.
Oh boy.
16, 19.
Yeah.
I know.
Now comes the Rendriel with a 40.
right.
No, I already rolled it, 38.
Oh, 38.
That's
Not
always
a 40.
38.
Not a 40, just a 38.
Yeah. He's still inside the obelisk. He's like, oh, hello.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys make your way. It's eerily quiet. Like, there's no creatures around, there's no noise. It seems. Yeah, whatever you guys have done with the fight, it things has calmed down right now. Whether it's the calm before the storm or the aftermath of what happened, hard to say. But right now, you're doing good progress, and you're seemingly able to travel pretty fast without much issue.
On the way there,
Yeah.
I would take Erendril to my side and fall back just a little from the group so that we are still in there in that staff thingy, but like not completely in the group. I would just tell him if there is something, if you see something that I'm not really myself anymore, please take care of it. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Will do.
Thank you.
Will.
You hear his response somewhere. You can't really see him because he's stealth so hard, but he's there.
Yes, he's so hidden.
You swear you heard his like the first word from the right side and the second word from the left
Sounds
side. You're
like
like,
Erendril, yeah.
don't even know how he did it, but
He's
all right. So you guys make really good progress. Doesn't take that long to get over to the other side. It takes about, with your speed, consider that you're stealthing about 400 feet. Take you about between half an hour and 45 minutes. You don't meet any resistance or anything, and you're stealthy, and yeah, you meet good way. And as you come up, you hear from Frizzler up in your head. Physically, not inside, physically bobbling around inside your with your head there, and he says, "Oh, I see that we're coming up to the theater and the menagerie. Interesting."
So this is the theater, and this
Correct,
is the
yes.
menagerie.
Yes.
Which would you want to visit first?
Well, I mean, the theater is always amazing to experience. How it works in these days, I wouldn't know, but
Well, let's find out.
aren't you just a little bit curious?
For the menagerie, though.
You want to go to? Okay, maybe they have a.
Who
dead
says we
weasel.
can't do both? Yay, team!
Oh
Too
my
much.
god.
Not that loud.
Trying
Not
to
that.
grab
Not that
him.
loud.
I'm trying.
No,
to
I'm
reach out
no.
to
I'm
him.
gonna shapeshift myself taller so she can't reach him.
You could physically feel the ball trying to like, no, go away. Shoot.
Give them to
Alara,
me.
Alara, don't hit the ball.
I'm not.
Don't
I'm
hit the ball.
not trying to hit him. I'm
Trying to throw me.
Yeah.
Don't throw him away.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
For now.
Okay.
Just let him be. Come
No.
on.
So now we're walking towards the menagerie first because Alara wanted to, and then she might not throw him.
Only you can hear it, Elijah, but you hear small. Boo.
And then I whisper up, "We want to save the best for last."
Accept. All right, so you move in towards the menagerie.
Yes.
What you see in front of you is basically a immense dome that looms before you.
Dome that
It's,
dooms.
it has like a crystal roof that seems to be marred with a lot of cracks in it, so it's like barely holding it
crack.
together. Through the gaps in the building shell that you can see from where you are, you can see that there's like an open entranceway, and you also see like a strange landscape of miniaturized natural features. Hard to explain. You'll have to get closer inside to see what's going on.
Definitely
Yeah.
going closer inside.
Closer inside.
Let's go closer. Close.
As you get
touch
closer,
anything. There might
the
be
building's
screaming
entrance
walls.
is unattended. As you walk there, you hear the professor going, "Yes, here normally the mages would actually visit here to conjure up their one-of-a-kind pets. You're gonna see all kinds of small-scale versions, all kinds of things in it.
Sounds exciting.
Well,
Not yet, I thought.
some of them had some twisted ideas on how they should look, but yes." As you go in and you see this beautiful place, you see a machine, like almost in the middle of the place. The device is about 10 foot in diameter. It has iron reels on its side, and it's held above by a big metal brace, which holds 8 barrel-sized X-shaped containers. This apparatus seems to have a bronze control panel with a huge lever right next to it.
I ask Onyx, "Do you know what this is?" And I give him guidance.
Make me a...
I was waiting for it.
That is
Shit.
bullshit.
I do give him guidance,
All right, make an Arcana check with disadvantage.
but I give him.
I'm gonna check for pulling it
I
out.
just pull it.
Oh,
You just
Nothing
Onyx, and I immediately after no.
Nothing
you
happens.
just pull it. Nothing happens.
Okay, so I ask him again.
So-
Don't stop touching it. Try to know what it is first. We'll go step. I understand this is very exciting, but just in case it explodes,
Not yet, we
don't.
can fix this. I think it's a bit boring that nothing happens.
Can I interject before pulling the lever once again?
Sure.
Why?
Well, to make it work, the containers in front will have to be filled.
With what exactly?
Blood.
Yes.
And what does it do when it works?
Well, it creates a creation.
Creation
A creation.
of
Oh.
of.
Huh?
A pet? Does it make an animal?
Do we
Yes.
still have this bag where we could summon things?
Okay.
Yes.
God, that's a great idea.
Summon some,
Wait.
gather that
just-
blood and make a
That's
creation
not
just
how
with
that works.
everything of that.
That's not how it works.
But it could.
No.
Why
you
not?
can't get it at bots. They don't have bots.
Okay, that's sad.
What if we
Anyone
summon the-
who is proficient in Arcana can make an Arcana check.
Yes.
Fish.
I am not proficient in Arcana. Fuck.
I'm a
Can I give everyone guidance? I give Onyx guidance, as I said, but no one else. Only Onyx.
no. He said it before,
I-
and he didn't
I
use
said-
it. He
I
just
said
pulled the
Onyx.
lever. Yeah, but it's like this, and he didn't use it. Tough shit.
What the freak?
Luckily, 20 is enough. Don't worry.
Okay.
So as you look around it, you're like, you stand there looking. You're like, right. There is gonna be needed evenly distributed into these containers. There needs to be approximately what calculates to about 80 hit points of blood in these containers. And once the blood is deposited, pulling the liver will make it spin, and about sometime later, a creature will be created.
But what
After
I
the
asked
blood
I asked the
going.
orb, is
Yeah.
the creature gonna help us, or is it gonna be just evil?
Yes,
Cool. That sounds fun.
Both?
I'm not sure. Good luck.
Okay.
Yay, team.
Can it be blood from different sources?
Maybe it's gonna be like a creature mega mix out of all of us.
Alright,
Like a abomination.
I go real quick.
Yeah, don't you have
But-
vision?
I'm not. Are you? No.
You don't? I thought you did.
No on it. No.
So if we
Right,
all just cut ourselves a little bit, we
Yeah,
can.
what's the plan?
I guess that works too.
I'm not gonna kill my weasel.
Well, why not?
I'm
Sure you
checking
do.
for my weasel, by the way.
I think it was gone last time. wasn't
Yeah,
it?
last game.
But it might be back now. It might be back.
The weasel come crawling out. It goes,
I'm giving him some food.
and like
Just for him.
it's like kind of like takes it for like. Kind of
So,
like
Onyx, what if we use your bag of tricks and we pull out a deer and then we sacrifice
you
it?
just said
That
that.
doesn't work. They don't have bots.
They don't have blood? What do they have?
Why do you know that? Though?
God damn it.
a puff
Yeah,
of
why
smoke.
do you know that? And Onyx is quiet.
There's been
Okay.
a lot of testing in those quiet nights when you guys went to sleep.
Okay, so I guess we just cut ourselves then. I take out my dagger too, and I cut myself, and I pour in. Can I just say how much HP, or do I have to roll?
Well, I am gonna need 80 hit points in between you guys. You decide how
Well-
you want to do it.
We can all do. We're
get
6
19.
people, 6. No, we can all do 13, and then we have it. No, 13.333333. That's how much we need.
We round up or down, so one of you will have to.
I do 14.
Okay.
We round down.
Do more.
Shush. The group.
Okay. You do 14. I do 13. So who does 13? One more needs to do 14. The rest do 13, and then we're there.
14.
Okay. So everyone else 13 damage.
13 then. Okay.
Of course. As we pour in the blood, Eladio starts playing on his mandolin.
Guys, this is gonna be your baby.
Oh god, I
It's
forgot.
born. It's born from our blood.
No. Oh god, why did you have to make such beautiful things
Why
so
do-
weird?
Why do you make it weird, Lona?
Yeah, we're gonna have parental responsibilities now.
Excited.
It's a magical contraption that is making something that
It
is
can still
normally
be a baby.
contracted by nature. Not to say
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Whoever pulls the liver will be the one the creature is loyal to.
Oh.
I quickly
Okay.
pulled the lever.
You piece of shit.
I try to stop him
Yes.
so he can
Yes.
talk
Good
about it.
idea. Good idea. Thank you. Dex. Sleight of hand.
So I assume you all want to pull the lever.
I want to talk about it.
Roll
I would
me.
like to-
All those who would try to go for it, roll me initiative.
You know what?
Wait, no, it's
Fine. Fine.
That's so unfair.
13.
I have advantage on my initiative rolls.
I didn't click my token though, so that's unfortunate. Onyx! Oh yes, it's gonna be
Onyx
loyal
is
to
right now.
Onyx.
Right now it's
Onyx,
Onyx.
it's not gonna be Lona.
Lona keeping her.
It's gonna be
Oh, we have a 2 on
Everyone's
19.
going for it, I'll just go to...
I'm gonna need Onyx and Erendril to roll again. Onyx and Erendril, roll again.
Water and real, please.
Fuck.
It's gonna be Onyx.
Of course Onyx has the child.
Should just
And
use the water
fast.
reaction.
Fast as the wind.
Of course, he pulls the lever. It just fits.
So,
Yeah, I'm just saying, you can use
As-
your D12.
as Professor Orb is, Professor Scan is like telling you guys this, that whoever pulls the lever, Onyx has already figured this out with his Arcana check, and he's like, "Bonk." And immediately as they put it down, the rest of you guys are standing there looking at him like, you motherfucker. You hear the wheels begin to turn. And quite loudly, they begin to and you can hear the blump being pumped out. And it keeps on going and going. And Onyx, I'm gonna need you to roll me 1d6.
Ooh, roll high.
Roll low.
Roll high. That's okay.
I don't know.
It has 4 heads now.
What is it?
I'll take it.
Damn.
It has 4 legs. Oh no, what is it? What did we summon?
Please don't tell me it's one of us now.
That would be funny.
It's a mini Lona.
It has
Um,
Eladio's hair. It has Elera's arms. It has...
My arms?
Yeah, because for the
So-
bow, right? You need your arms for the bow.
After about a minute,
What do you want, Bo?
A minute.
After about a minute, the blood begins to have seeped away.
Mhm.
The wheels begin stopping, and you hear something skittering around in one of the containers and slowly crawling its way out.
Mm-hmm.
And at first, you're like, "Oh no, this is gonna be a disgusting little fella, isn't it?" But as the container begins tilting, and it comes out, you see a beautiful fox
Ooh.
that comes crawling out with fur that seems to change depending on its surroundings.
It's like me.
And as it comes crawling out, it looks at all of you with a mild interest until it looks upon Onyx, and as it jumps over, skips over, and begins cuddling up to Onyx.
Aw. Cute. Okay.
If you would have rolled a 5, you would have gotten a rat with gills.
Hey, what now?
Okay.
A rat with gills, which means that it could breathe underwater.
That could be helpful.
Nice.
And your camera is gone. Just FYI.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I'm trying to fix it. Still stuck.
But yeah, you guys see a small fox there.
Cool.
Wanna do
Okay.
it again?
Well, as you can see, there's like a little indicator on the control panel with 8 marks. It means each mark is an hour. It will have to recharge for about 8 hours before it will be able to be used again.
Oh, we can make another one when we are on the way back.
Yes.
We should technically make a fox for all of us.
I don't want a fox.
Well, you might get something else. You might get a rat with gills, for example. I don't know where I got that from, though. It just came up in my head.
You could get a weasel with glowing eyes.
That weasel with glowing eyes.
I'd like a visual.
You would have 2 weasels.
They would either love them very much or they would hate each other and would kill each other. Would be fun.
Yeah. Cause more blood.
After a while, you're gonna have babies scurrying around in your pocket.
No.
Okay. Are there like other animals in the thing that we can look at, or what else is there?
Pretty much it right now. There's no animals here at the place. There's just a machine able to make more. Seems that those animals that was there back in the day has, of course, either perished or gone elsewhere.
Okay. Then I guess we can go to the theater.
That was underwhelming.
I mean, it's a nice fox. Yeah. What's your problem? Do you have a weasel?
As you guys are moving over towards the theater, you see that the fur is indeed changing depending on its surroundings and keeps
Is it
changing
like a
color.
stealth fox?
A bit like a chameleon. It
Ah.
does have a high advantage on dexterity checks and stealth checks, yes.
Yeah. There you go. Can stealth ahead.
Weird creature.
Okay. So
well,
we
it was
go-
created by 6 people's blood. Yes, it is a bit weird.
So if we use one creature's blood, then it's not weird.
Probably still is.
Still a bit weird.
You
Okay.
know, all of us are weird.
Are we
Okay.
going to the theater?
We are going to the theater,
Yes.
Yay!
Why are we
and I make myself a little taller so Alara can't take him and throw him away.
And it's by then, Ilara take out her bow.
Actually, I was thinking about it, yes, of taking out my bow and shooting him off his
And
Lara.
and Eladio raises his arrow catching shield in front of the orb to catch all of the arrows.
Fine to the
Don't worry, he'll die.
To the theater.
Alright. As you are right next to it, it doesn't take that long to get over there, even with a robotic microphone.
Yeah.
Again.
Yep. It's back.
Alright,
What
so
was,
as you
what
come over...
was, like shining? Because you said something was shining back here. And you said I think it was this, but was there something specific in it that was shining?
Nothing shining in right now.
But was it this or was it the theater that was shining? Well, you said I looked at it earlier. It was like sessions ago, but
Yeah,
didn't Eladio
something
still
was shining
remember?
over there.
Okay.
It
I
was over
wouldn't
here
know.
where you are, so...
Okay. Theater is.
Alright, as you come over towards the theater, the roof is... of this dome, it's wrecked and open to the elements, unfortunately. Inside, it is a big theater with a large stage. There's a seating for about 100 people. It's also a backstage area, it seems. You see different kind of icicles hanging from the balconies. And you see some rime-frosted masks that both leer and grin on the walls.
Can I take one?
Sure.
I want to take the one that's not smiling.
You gotta do like
Okay, you take one that is not
I
smiling.
take one that's not smiling.
You take one that is not smiling. Okay. Good to know. You have a non-smiling mask.
Put it on.
Take a mask.
You
Put it on.
You can stay here in front of the stage. You can go into the backstage. You can. What are you gonna do?
Is there anything on the front of the stage that looks interesting?
Not really. It collapsed in many ways, ruined in many ways. It's still kind of there, like a big stage. You're still functional, but definitely has been an offer to the. All right. You see as you come backstage, you see a wooden writing desk that is wrapped in chains and is padlocked.
I try to open the lock.
I give him guidance.
Okay, make me a check.
A check. Chickity. +4.
Nope.
Just in
No
case
problem.
it's a 30.
No problem whatsoever.
Just in case it's a 30. There you go.
Like,
okay.
he goes over and finds it, and just to make a scene, he makes it seem like he's already opened it, but he just sits there for an extra 30 seconds, just like,
this
already
is very
opened it.
complicated.
And then there it was. Click. No problem at all. Inside, you find a leather-bound folder
Ooh.
that seems to be containing different scripts from a play called A Blasphemy of Kings.
Okay.
I look over the shoulder and try to read it.
Okay.
I want to read it. Like, I really want to read it.
I mean,
The-
it's the bard, he should.
I
The play
really wanna
tells
read
the
it.
story of 5 siblings, each expecting to claim the throne of their late father.
Mhm.
As the protagonists try to prove their worth, it is revealed that they are all in fact dead, having perished alongside their father in a cataclysmic event that destroyed their kingdom.
How long is the play?
Do we find costumes?
Yes. The whole questions that I need to know.
Costumes in there. Each script that you find, there were 5, has a different cover showing of a humanoid figure that represents one of the siblings. There is the martyr, which is a noose around his neck. There's a traitor who has a knife held behind his back.
Erendriel.
There is the bewitched, which is a fair whispering in the ear.
Elara.
There's the haunted, with a demonic shadow terrorizing it. And
Lona.
there's the fool performing a
Onyx.
handstand.
Perfect. We have everyone. What was the first one? I forgot the first one. First one was
The first one is the martyr.
the martyr. That can be Adriel, and then I direct them. Right?
So
Wasn't
these
there
are the
something
different
with
scripts,
shadow?
and if anyone wants to, you assume that with about the size of the different scripts, it will take about an hour to read it all the way through a script.
Okay.
So I mean, you could read all 5 scripts if you split it up in an hour, approximately.
Yeah, so each person would read their script, so it would take 1 hour until. Okay, yeah. I would say. So I would
Starting
tell.
out.
I would tell the others. Remember that when we played in the orchestra, something good happened to all of us. So maybe if we finish this play, maybe Mr. Professor Dr. Orb, you know more about this.
Doctor.
He wants to see it regardless. I already know it.
Well,
We will
I only
place
know
you in
them
the
from-
audience.
I'm dying to see it. Poor choice of words. Good luck.
Are we gonna do the play?
Yeah. Now, energy. If I.
reconsider my role, though, please.
Yeah, you could be the haunted too if you want.
Correct. I would take the haunted. Thank you, Onyx.
That's good.
Just asking.
So I would say Onyx, you should be the fool.
See?
Well,
Can you perform a handstand?
I've never tried.
Oh,
Okay, try.
odd. I would actually think you would be the fool. I
Me?
mean,
I could also be the fool. I'm gonna try and do a handstand.
I mean, he is the best in doing stuff like that.
I think he should be the traitor, just because he's so dark
what
and
about
ominous.
speaks traitor?
Everything. Just accept
Name
your
one bow and
personality. Accept your
Name-
My
personality.
bow.
Everything except your personality. Yeah, you took her bow. Yeah. But that wasn't betraying. That was actually
That
good
is
for
stuff
all of
that
us.
traders do.
Okay. Okay, so I would be the fool, and Elara will be the haunted, and Lona, you would be the bewitched. Okay? Question mark.
Do you guys think we actually need a fairy that's whispering into the
Then it should be Adriel, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Good, very good. So Adriel, the bewitched, the traitor, because you like fairies.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then
And let us be honest, with the good-hearted soul she has, Lona should be the martyr because she would do stuff like that.
that's a fair point. And then the traitor would be Rendriel. And then Onyx, or technically Onyx, no, he hasn't even really betrayed us, I guess.
He did not?
Like, kills one of our...
No, he just does a lot of stupid things, but he doesn't do
That
it to
is
betray
betrayal.
us. Well, but it's not planned, and there's like a knife behind his back, so I would assume that he's planning to betray someone.
And I wouldn't
Also, I think a rogue is very fitting for the role of a betrayer, of traitor.
I mean, that's a little racist, but sure.
And Onyx, you could be sitting in the audience with the orb.
Sure.
He thinks you can play.
Yeah, there's no way I think Onyx has bad charisma. No way. I think his charisma is fantastic.
Decent performer, thank you very much.
Yeah, he is actually. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Well, what do you guys think?
Well, let's do it.
Okay,
I mean, we did more stupid things in this city, so why not?
job.
Sounds fun.
Okay, I give Onyx the orb, and I perform my. And then when I read the script, I'm gonna read how the guy looks like, the fool, and I'm gonna transform myself into what he looks like, and then I put on the costume.
Okay. So the fool would be Eladio. Who is the haunted?
That is me.
Who is bewitched?
Adrian.
And the traitor, Erendril.
Mm-hmm.
And martyr, Lona.
Lona.
Right.
Eye for your face.
Okay. Well.
How good do we want these costumes to be?
What?
Any help needed? No?
They done
Scout.
already?
I mean, there's more to a costume than just a costume.
You know, we're not having an audience, so it doesn't have to be perfect.
I'm there. And
Yeah, he is there. I was gonna say, yeah, he's the
Onyx is
audience.
bad.
And the professor's also there. Excuse
Yeah.
me very much.
They have standards. We need some costume. What could we find here? Like, we gathered some.
Didn't you say there were costumes?
Yeah, there's costumes. Onyx, did you mean you can make them better?
yes, I can definitely help making the costumes better.
Well, let's do that then. That's good.
Make mine look like a really good one.
Not only does the
You're not fucking
costumes actually kind of like it, they are exact copies of what is described.
I mean, Onyx is a really fan of theater.
Wow, Onyx.
You like things.
I am fucking impressed.
This is
Very nice.
amazing.
I never knew you would be such a
okay.
fashionista, Onyx. Wow.
Wow, that's really good.
had to
I
do
like
in
it.
my arena fighting days.
So, as you guys are reading your script, and about at the end of what you're finishing your script, Onyx comes in with a different costumes that they look great. Like fashion designer 1.1. I mean, that is very well done. Even Professor Scan is like several times like, it's really impressive. Like you should make a career out of this if this whole adventure thing doesn't work out, you know?
Nice.
Right. So, let me see here. Who was reading the martyr? That was Lona. Lona, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
With
And that's good for
advantage?
you. You always have advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
If then do it with advantage, you'll probably need it.
Yeah.
24. Good to know. Erendril, make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this charming magic by chance?
Unfortunate.
Well,
Oh my god! You motherfucker!
Adriel, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah.
An 8 is oh please.
Ilara, make me a wisdom saving throw.
One. Yes.
And last but not least, Eladio, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Only Mr. +8.
Wow. Okay. Well, the DC was 18, so.
Holy shit.
So, as you finish reading it, Adriel, you get this sudden feeling of impending doom and dread.
Great.
Like almost like this script is too real. You are considered cursed.
Great.
Yeah. You will hear voice of an imaginary fake creature that whispers into your ear almost constantly. And whenever you are presented with a choice, the character must randomly determine what action to take.
Great.
Oh no. Oh no.
Great.
Oh no. Okay.
That was the nice one of the curses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the
Since the rest
knife
of you
held behind
succeeded,
its back,
then you are
performing a handstand.
not hurt in any way. The martyr would have been cursed in the way that all attacks against the character would have been made with advantage.
Oh right. Oh no.
The traitor's curse would be that the character cannot perform any action that would directly benefit himself or one of his allies. The haunted would have a shadowy fiend plague its character dream, denying the character the benefits of a long rest.
Oh no.
And the fool would be cursed to have disadvantage on all ability and saving throws. All ability checks and saving.
Oh, no. You literally got the best one, baby. Okay.
And the DC was set to 18, and you guys nailed it. Well done. So as you stand ready to perform, you've read the scripts. Adriel's the only one who's feeling.
Yeah.
Would you notice? Since you guys are concentrating down on your scripts and you're getting ready, he just seems to be very, very much in the role, or very at least, like, yeah, he's very, very emotionally in the role. It seems. As you begin, Onyx, you sit in the front row in the middle with Professor Scan on the other chair, and you're both like looking up. You see them coming out in their beautiful dresses and clothing that you have created, and it looks perfect. Like, in the meantime, you were with the natural 20, you were pretty fast. It took only about half an hour to fix everything for them. So you already fixed up part of the stage, removed some of the rubble, and it just looks like it is ready. You know, minus the curved-in roof, but don't mind that. As you're sitting there waiting, and as it begins, this play, and everyone is playing out their parts, small ghosts of various ages begins taking their seat around you as well, both up on the balcony and around in the room where you are. And you hear the doors, like in a normal theater, closing in every place and locking. As you turn around, you see a chain going from one corner to the other corner, and then one corner to the other corner. All exits has been chained and locked.
What about the hole in the roof?
It's still open.
I cast flying on myself. Bye.
As you guys are standing on a stage and about to perform, you have this urge, this need to perform. I need all of you for the first act of this script, of this story, to roll me a performance check, please. Not bad at all.
Wanna see the bad rolls coming in now?
Ooh, it's 12 from... Oh!
Wait, I'm gonna roll my 1d4 from the thing. Hold on a second.
So
1d4.
what happens here is that
So 15.
as a team, you guys failed in the first act. two of you were holding yourself. As you're watching it from your point of view, Onyx, Adriel seems to be like phased out. He's forgetting several of the lines. There's things that doesn't make sense. And you hear him more say line than anything else. Lona also seems she's like keep taking out the script and be like trying to figure out what she's trying to say. Rendril seems a little bit more. It's just not convincing. Eladio a bit more, as he's used to perform. Naturally, he remembers the script. Like, it's easy for him. It's only took an hour to read. It's nothing. But you expected a little bit more from him, mate. But a solid enough performance. Elara's doing phenomenally, and the part where her character is singing is done especially well, and thus gives a few applauses from the Rose of Ghosts. But ultimately, you can sense that the feeling down there is not good. Like, everyone is like kind of talking, sitting back, and being like, "Oh my god, like this is bad." As we go into the second act, I'm gonna need all of you to make another performance check.
I give everyone, with part of my line before the second act starts, I give everyone, except me obviously, a bardic inspiration.
All right.
So everyone has a D8 for the second act that they can use.
Oh,
Nice.
fine.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Wow.
It fits with the curse, I guess.
Yeah, it does.
All right. This time, much
You have a
better.
D8. Do you have a D8, Lona, in case you want to use it?
Can I save it?
do I
Do I need to use it?
You don't need to use it. You can save it if you want, but I'm gonna need your decision.
Yeah, then I'm gonna save it.
All right. Luckily, it was just enough. The performance this time is much better, Onyx. Like, there is a cohesion, people remember their lines, and it's said convincingly. The different characters are believable, except the Bewitched seemed, again...
Bewitched. He seems bewitched, right?
Like, at some point, you actually saw Rendril saying things to him that he just didn't even react on. He just stood there and kind of spaced out. So another one had to kind of take over and save the scene. But even though his play is really shitty, Adriel, the whole act comes together beautifully and is believable. These different siblings are very, very believable, and yeah, you can feel around you that people are more engaged now. They're sitting up, they're shutting up, and they're more interested. Third act. I need performance checks from everyone.
Oh no! You all have a bardic inspiration, but I'm just, use it, because you don't use it for anything else.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna fade otherwise, I guess.
Yeah, just use it, so doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's one is that.
No, Onyx, you don't have one.
11. Oh, that's mine.
Oh, that's yours.
I just forgot to skip the. Yeah.
Okay.
You said
Oh
something?
man, Lamanzo.
Okay, so 18.
wasn't-
Okay.
Wait,
So,
I think this is enough.
Elara, are you
Yeah,
you're not
take
gonna
the-
make it
take the
anyway,
six
so
demonic space.
okay. It's a mismatch this time. Not convincing. You have 2 successes and 3 failures, which means as an overall act, it fails.
Mm-hmm.
And you begin feeling Onyx as they just can't seem to get things in order up there. It's embarrassing. Like, you have this feeling of putting so much work into their costume and everything, and they just shit on it right now. Like, they're just taking your costume and wiping their asses off it. Like, they're bad. And the mood that you feel from the audience is turning increasingly hostile. As we go into the 4th and final act that might save you some kind of redemption, I'm gonna need a last performance check from all the actors.
I would give one bardic inspiration to well, I would give it to Lamanzo's character, so Adriel, because he's been doing really bad so far. So that's the last one.
Oh.
God. Whew. Okay, well, you made it, so 21,
Lona?
17.
But Lona, did you save your?
No, she used it last act.
They told me to use it because it's gonna fade.
Yeah, I
Alright.
thought so, but I mean, it doesn't last long to be fair.
3
with the bardic
successes.
person, so
Yeah,
Which
because
means,
if I could save it, I wouldn't have done it on a 14.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
a senior success. It's a finale. From your point of view, Onyx, finally, Adriel seems to be finally coming into character and waking up a bit. Unfortunately, Erendril just halfway part the scene where he's about to actually stab someone as part of a very tense moment. He slips and manages to just slam his face straight down into the floor, which gets a couple of giggles, which is weird because it was meant to be a tense scene, not a funny one. But he's helped immensely by both Valera and Adriel, who is doing their part, and Eladio, who is finally coming into what you expect Eladio actually being able to do performance-wise. And as it comes into a finale, it's something. It's pass, but the claps that you hear are, some of them are more polite and some of them are more like, well, it's finally over, and I was like, it's not that bad, it could have been worse. And it went from being hostile to being a bit neutral. It's not favored, it's not hated, but it is what it is. As the ghost begins piling away, the chains gets unlocked, the doors are open, and that's about it. Unfortunately, you guys didn't reach a
3-win streak.
a point of where a reward would have been possible. Didn't get a punishment either.
Good
But-
enough.
Okay.
As all the ghosts are gone, and you stand there. Well, you've just been to the theater.
Mm-hmm.
Adriel, are you feeling all right? You seem a little bit, I don't know, not
Out
in
of it?
tune. Yeah, out of it.
It's a druid.
I tried my best.
Respect.
Okay, I mean, I live in the woods, guys. What do you expect? We don't have theater.
Yes, you do.
You don't know.
We
We don't have
kinda-
theater where we live.
I doubt that.
But
You live
I'm not-
in a
Kijk,
big...
you know what Onyx says, he's lying.
I figured.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not only talking about the theater performance. I felt like you usually keep your head cool and know what to do.
Maybe he had
But I
stage
would-
fever. I mean, if he didn't know that, then maybe that was just the reason. I get it.
Huh?
I mean, there's nothing to be worried about, right, Adriel?
Oh, I know what you'd be talking
Everything's
about.
fine.
Okay. Well, that was a try. Unfortunately, I didn't
It
feel
was still
great
fun,
either.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was very fun.
It could have been a bit
It-
better, but
It was okay.
Yes, usually.
Onyx, you hear Professor Scan sitting next to you going like, that was shit.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Like, I have seen kids performing better than these guys.
Yeah.
Can we keep the costumes?
They should so
No,
You
true.
don't deserve them.
You see Onyx coming over and ripping it off each one of you, like, get off it.
Okay. Fair.
He's got a cry in his room. Worked so hard.
I'll place the costumes in the script back on the, like, and this time on the front of the theater, for someone else to find it, if ever. And then
make a one-man show out of it.
yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
And then when we walk out, I would suggest that we go this way,
Sure,
like that.
sure, fine. Let's do it.
And the staff
Professor
makes
Ob, as,
the-
We go
as
into the
Professor Ob
tunnel.
kind of like goes up into your. Like he goes as you're looking around in the direction you pointed at.
This one?
He goes like, "Oh yes, that would be the observatory, I believe. If you want to go the other direction, more southward, you would go past the Yes, I believe that is the Tower of Necromancy.
Oh, that's fun.
Which one is the Tower of Neck? This one? This one here?
No, the ruined tower that is like no
This one?
longer a tower. Yes.
Well, we can pass. I would say that we go this way. Then we go to this tower here. Then we go to the forest and get the wand or staff, whichever one it was. Then we go here.
Wand.
Then we go to this tower. Then we go there. Then we go here, and then we go inside.
Why do you want to make
Seems-
the necromancy thing so late?
Well, because it's on the way. That's why. Otherwise, we will have to go here and then all the way like this.
Yeah, but we
Well,
And then
as
like
you know,
this.
with necromancy, the dead doesn't sleep.
like over here, you know?
I'll shut up.
Oh, you mean you want to walk this way and then
No,
back
first,
here?
No, first the tower up there, and then down to the necromancy tower.
But we also want to. What is this tower here? Is that something?
Probably a bit too far away for you to apps. You would be able to see the tip, maybe, but Professor always like, it could be the Tower of Divination, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, whatever bags we find, just don't.
I do
either vote
know,
immediately.
however, that near the Tower of Divination, and it roughly seems like over there is the Wellspring of Answer.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's a good one. So,
Yes.
I mean, we can just take the Necromancy Tower last. You know, best things come last, right, Elara? And so we have it at the end before we go into the thing. And maybe they even
Or
have
was it the
more dead
Wellspring of
ashes.
Destruction? No, mind. Probably the first one.
Come again?
Nothing. Where are we going?
So what do you guys
Observatory,
think?
That's where we're going.
Observatory. So this way.
Yeah, I think that's. Yep.
And we cast the thing. You cast the thing.
All right. Cast the thing.
And we're all stealthy.
Please roll stealth checks, everyone. If you're in your costumes, then I don't know. No, he took it off you, all you guys. So
Oh my god, why am I rolling good on stealth but not performance? I'm so sad.
all right. Pretty crappy
They're
show.
rolling good.
So, you know. All right. As you move over towards the what seems to be the observatory, you see a conical tower that is held relatively upright by a ring of arch buttresses, basically. Like so, it's like different kinds of arms that seem to be holding it in place, and they're like barely holding it in place.
Mhm.
You see an expressionless humanoid figure. You actually see several of them that stand in silence around the structure. You see the roof has a large ragged hole. Something large has smashed through. Around the tower, down on the base, there
Okay.
are several of
We're
these
here now.
expressionless humanoid figures. You see 3 Galvan Magen, you see 3 Demis Magen, and you see 1 Hypnos Magen that stands guard outside of the observatory.
What's that?
The Magen are those blue expressionless people that you have been met before.
Oh, right, the ones that we killed.
Yeah, they're like magical human-likes that has been created by a wizard spell, and they're no emotion or anything. They just stand there and then follow their orders.
Did they seem? How easily were we able to kill them last time? It was really easily, I think, right? They didn't seem so strong.
Who knows these days?
Okay. So should we try and take them out to enter the tower?
Why do you always think that killing everything is the best option?
Well, do you want to negotiate with them? Because
What
I like negotiating, but I don't think that's going to be possible with them.
Well, then go ahead and kill them.
I think you and the Rendriel would be much better at that from a distance.
Fine.
Would they have advantage
Good
since they're hidden?
suggestion.
You do? You could cast silence on them, by the way, so no one hears them die. That would be great,
What
Lona.
was it you wanted to say, Lona?
I was asking if you had another suggestion of.
Well, maybe
oh,
not always killing everything that is moving in front of us.
Yes.
That's my suggestion.
So not killing, but how do you have any like idea on how we could make it into this tower and
I mean,
without killing?
why do we want to go into this tower specifically?
Well, I guess
Is
that
it
we
just
could.
because we are all so much after information, or do we really have a good cause or reason to get into that tower and therefore kill multiple creatures or people or whatever they might be?
I would ask the orb if they are sentient.
They are not considered sentient. They are magical beings they're just performing out their orders. My guess, since we are close enough that they would actually be able to see us, is that they have orders to just keep something in or keep us out. As long as we do not interfere with those orders, they will leave us alone.
Okay.
Do we interfere with those orders? They naturally will not.
So
So
they're
the
not-
question is,
I'm going to kill them. It's just I need a reason for that. I'm not just killing everyone just because you guys feel like killing people.
I agree
we don't
with
feel
that.
like killing people.
Well,
So
see,
the
no,
reason.
No, no.
the
Why do we?
reason-
I don't
Lara
think we have
has a
reason
point.
in general to go in there.
Why do we want to go in there?
Because obviously they're protecting something, which might be something we can use to defeat the giant goddamn lich, demi-lich, that we might not be able to defeat without a lot of help.
And you're expecting something like that to find something like that in an observatory.
Well,
Place
we
to get
went to
stars.
an arena where we got a ring that helps us. We went to an opera house where we got some sort of blessing that could help us. We went to another tower where we would have found a bag of beans, which would have meant that I had even more beans, but it was spilled out, unfortunately. So then we went to the observatory where we got a fox. Then we went to the theater where I think we could have gotten something if our performances were better. So I think, yeah, we could get something in there that could be helpful. I don't know what, and it might not be helpful. And if these were normal people, like guards doing their job, that could be another reason to maybe not attack them, but they're not sentient.
He literally just said they are just following orders.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
these
they're not sentient.
They are magically constructed by the magic that was used back in the day. They are a bit like Onyx's dog. He is something that is created, has no will of its own, and then it gets an order, and then it fulfills that order until the end of time.
Also, that means killing Onyx's dog next time is also something that is just cool when we have a good reason for it.
Well, we do it all the time, let's be fair.
Yes, of course. Wait, we're being sarcastic. Shit. No?
We have left Onyx's dog behind countless times.
For death?
Yeah.
Cool.
Like when we-
know that, no.
Like when we couldn't pull him on the sled and we left him just out in
Adriel.
the snow and we left him.
Adriel. Roll me a 1d100, please.
Sure.
Just to see what your action will be. Okay. As they're talking about what to do, you hear a little voice in your head going,
Hey, you. I know you can hear me. You've heard me since we left the theater. You want to know what's in the tower, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. Go over and ask the guard if you can enter. And if he says no, do it anyway.
I walk off towards the guards.
you guys see that he just begins walking over towards the guards.
I stop him from walking.
No stealthing or anything.
Ariel?
I need my bow in case it's needed.
But, okay, so you try to stop him?
Yeah.
Anyone else trying to stop him, or you guys just... You are right with him, so you would be able to be like, dude.
I would do that too.
Okay, one of you, or both of you, roll a strength check versus his...
I want to help Arendriel.
Okay, so Erenduel has advantage on his athletic and You can use athletic or acrobatic, whichever is best for you, Adriel.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
you take about 3 steps, and then you just feel a vice grip on your neck. Just nope, and you're like ah. Yeah, he's got you right now.
Where are you going?
Well, you move to
The guards.
Why?
To ask them if we can't go in.
That's at least a better idea than just killing them.
Yeah, and
Support that.
if they don't let us in, then we just kill them.
No, then we just leave like normal people would, Eladio.
That's
yeah, you can
also an option. Since
Let's
when
just
do you care
ask.
about non-sentient beings?
Let's
I
just
always cared
ask.
about not just killing off people.
They're
I
not
just-
people.
Am I getting
I'm not
loose
the
from
one
that
who
neck
decides
grip or
that.
not?
Yeah, let's go.
Hey,
Walk up
you
to
know-
the guards.
You don't tell them shit about me, you got that? I'm not here, buddy.
That's fine.
Okay.
What's fine,
Continue.
Adriel?
It's fine that we use this plan.
Huh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right, definitely.
Ever get it together, man? Jesus. Okay, whoever that is. Now go over to the guard.
We walk over to the guards.
Is the neck grip
Yeah.
gone or
It-
not?
it-
That's
it
the first
loosens,
question. Okay. And I'll go over to the guards.
As you guys approach the guards, mentally in all your heads, you hear a halt. This tower is under lockdown. No one's supposed to go in. Disperse from this area at once.
I would stop,
Yeah. So
and then I would ask, "What's in the tower?"
After about a few seconds, you hear, "Stop! Do not approach further. No one is allowed inside the tower. Disperse from this area."
Does it sound like a mechanical?
A bit.
Okay. So does this sound like a person to you, Alara?
Did Onyx ever sound like a person to you?
Yeah, he did.
And not to me.
That look. Excuse me?
Wow.
So she becomes
okay.
so red.
Oh boy.
There's the tomato
Yes,
face.
yes, stare her to death.
Yeah. Shame on you.
Yeah, a little bit embarrassed there, are
I
you?
do feel that, trust me.
Yeah. Okay, so
Nice,
we
good kill.
Right now, you're standing about 10 feet away from them. And their weapons are not pulled or anything. You guys stopped, but you're like 10 feet away.
Lona, you could cast silence on them, and then they can't do anything.
oh, just leave.
Well, we could do that. Adriel, what do you think?
Just do it.
Hey, oh, you're asking Adriel what he thinks? Adriel, roll me a 1d100.
Yes, great. As long as I don't have a great restoration, this curse is not going
73.
away.
This time the voice goes,
Probably not interesting. Let's get the hell out of here. There's like a necromantic place we could go. Go there.
The necromantic place, that would be way better than this old joint. Let's go
Finally,
over there.
Adriel found some intelligence for us. That's good, let's go there.
Since when do we like necrotic? Oh,
It's
that
fun.
seems off. Oh yes, but he never thought that.
Yeah.
He raised you from the
Sound good
depths.
ideas now.
Lumi is playing the little pixie.
So we're just gonna go back again?
Oh,
Or shouldn't we just continue?
Let these people go. We'll go to the necromantic tower.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No, the necromantic tower is last. We should go
No,
left first
we
and
should
get to
go
the forest.
directly to the necromantic tower. Come on.
We shouldn't go to the
Just,
necromantic
You're
just
tower.
being
go,
reasonable.
Eladio.
It makes-
Just
it
be
makes
reasonable.
absolutely no
It's
sense.
outvoting. Let's just go.
You see Adriel beginning to walk over towards the...
Yep.
We need him. He causes us to be silent.
It's true.
All right.
Okay.
As you walk over towards the tower, you will also walk through
Shady.
Sorry. Wait a minute. Okay. What do we up? Super. All right. I just heard.
I
a whine
really
for that.
hope there's like 3 people standing there like, oh, you can't get in here.
As you take a direction almost straight, you go basically. Let me, so you guys can see it. You go basically like this.
Yeah.
So you go through the area here as well,
Hmm.
which is also a specific area. It's
Yeah.
known as the. As you come closer to it, you hear Professor Oak going, "Oh, I see that we are approaching the Hall of Silk. How interesting. As you come closer to the building, you see silken drapes that hang from the walls, like a big storefront. And you see that their surfaces are swirling with all kinds of illusionary images of dragonfire and twinkling starfields.
I'm going in.
You see a group of emotionless figures
Oh,
and guard outside, looking for all the world like a frozen statue.
I walk towards them.
Oh, I'm still walking to the necromantic thing, or
Hold on, Adriel, just for a second.
Roll a 1d100.
yes.
I mean, pretty cool dragon.
Yeah, the dragon looks cool. Yeah, I get it. You're totally right.
You should try and steal a blanket, man.
I tried to sneak my way up to the place.
Wait.
As you guys come closer to the Hall of Silk, it seems that you are able to enter without the matron doing anything. It seems that they're just normal guards standing here,
Okay.
and that you are able to enter.
What's inside?
You see that inside the store, there's about 5 of these magen, and outside there are about 6. And they seem to be strategically placed around in the place. You see a lot of magic silk that hangs in long drapes, both in the interior and outside. And Elara, with your knowledge of the creature that has made it, you can see that these has been spun by a face spider, which is something that is normal in the underground. You see that the spiders are enchanted to produce. These spiders can do a lot of things, but in this case, they have apparently been enchanted to produce silk. And doing their natural phasing and their abilities, there's these kinds of different illusions that are woven into the silk itself, which means that when you walk around, especially the ropes, this would be for elite people who walk around with these ropes, but they would actually walk around with what doesn't look like a cape, but it looks like an illusionary dragon or the sigil of their house or different like. It will look like going around with a constant hologram, but just where you can't see that it's a hologram. It almost looks like it's actually there the whole time.
Is it like my glamour weave? Because it
is much more pristine than this.
Okay.
Can I take one?
Can I take one? Because I will take
to
one.
steal one at least.
Or I want to steal one?
As you also come in, and as you are walking around, you see up in the corner that there are indeed 2 face spiders. Rather big ones. Still weaving.
I would go to one of the face spiders.
But they seem to just be working, kind of not minding you at all.
Can I take it in my hand and look at it?
It's huge. Like huge. Much bigger than you.
I think he means the...
No, yeah.
product, not the...
No,
the product,
the space spider in his head.
The weave, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it's extremely fine silk. It's really, really, really fine.
I would walk up to the, I guess, guards if they react to anything, if I ask them a question. Like, what would I need to do to have one of these? I would ask them. Okay, then I would go to the spiders and ask them.
No response.
I ask it in Undercommon.
No response. You see in the center of the interior, you see crystal mannequins that are draped in this fine encirclement, and then you see an empty pedestal as well.
So, is this like a boutique, or is it like more of
It seems a bit like a boutique, and you see that there is you see this empty pedestal that seems to be almost like a place where you can look how it would look on you.
Mm-hmm.
I want to look how it looks on me.
Yeah, same.
So I put it on.
I believe Elara has a quicker dexterity than you, so he will.
Well, let's roll initiative.
Sure, roll initiative.
Yeah. No, you motherfucker.
That is nice.
One leg ahead.
Okay.
All right, so right in front of you, Alara steps in. And as you step in, you see an illusion of a magnificently dressed shoe that flickers to life in front of you and beginning introducing yourself. Hello, and welcome to the Silksmith of Mix. You are a guest in this emporium, where we rake the best and most finest of rope. As it begins speaking and begin explaining to you how the silk and rope making process is done, you see that the face side spiders begin to descend silently as they begin encroaching towards you. These two huge face spiders are now right up in your face as they slowly begin to take your measurements one by one, with each different legs beginning to take different kind of measurements. And as they do, slowly but surely, they begin making a tailor-made robe to your exact specification. As it's being fashioned, Mixel says, please, imagine any image of your heart's absolute desire. I'd like you to write that to me in a DM, please. All right. As you guys see the spiders begin weaving this in what looks to be a beautiful process, this magnificently beautiful, beautiful robe is now fastened to Lara. And as she turns around and look at it, it has different kinds of colors. A lot of these different kind of colors are akin to what you would see in the Underdark. A lot of these beautiful colors that seem to just fit with the darkness. And as she's moving around in the circle, trying to get a sense of how she looks herself, you see on the rope a face. Not hers, a female face, but it looks definitely something in the younger, quite young in fact, with a smile on her face that is giving her a blink back. This girl seems to be full of life. In her eyes you can see life beyond anything, someone who is truly enjoying just being. You can't hear it say anything, but you see it mouthing off, I forgive you, as it keeps smiling. And this illusory just keeps repeating itself inside the tapestry. As it's done, the two spiders crawl back into their respective lairs in each corner. And the illusionary woman fades away. You now have a silk robe spun by these spiders, which you have some knowledge about these things, I guess, in terms of you've been in the Underdark, and with a little bit of help from Eladio as well, you've gathered that a robe like this, with the quality that has been made here, could be worth about 250, maybe 300 gold. Though emotionally and in other values, a lot more.
I walk up to Alara and give her the braces. I think these would fit quite well with that. And the braces have a flame-like pattern on them, matching your tattoos. And on the bottom side, on the left, it says pain, innate. And on the right bottom, it says helder.
Why? How? Why do you do that?
From the start that we've basically been together, you had no choice to do whatever you want. You're basically stuck here. And I know how bad it can be. So I hope that pain and hate will fade someday.
That's incredible. I didn't expect that from you, and I think I caused a lot of wrong decisions towards you.
I went through more than most people think.
Probably. And I take them. If I need attunement,
Yes.
then I will just instantly take out the Staff of Charming and drop it to the floor. Just like, nope. And
I'm gonna pick that one up for now,
sure, take it.
but I can't use
Don't
it.
need it.
But can anyone else attune to something?
No.
I put it in the bag of holding for now. And then I'd step on the thing because I was so much slower.
All right, so the rest of you, it took about 10 minutes crafting this
Mhm.
rope. What do you guys do?
I want to get on.
All right. Same process begins again. And urges you to think of your heart's desire. Okay. As you guys see it being created, it takes about this roughly 10 minutes. Same process. Whereas Ilaris was much more colorful, but colorful in the sense that you would see in the under. Ilarius is almost just gold. Golden. Few gems here and there. It looks like it is embedded in. Beautiful. Absolutely stunningly beautiful, but very contrastful to Ilaris. And you see a character, a proud character. It's Ilario, just older. Wearing a full kingly robe with beautiful clothing on and a big crown on his head. And behind him, you see the lands of different kinds of lands. Some of them you don't recognize as they switch in terms of when he's smiling or changing posture, almost like he's looking to him like you guys are the mirror. So his character seems to be posing in different ways as he's making sure that everything sits right, the crown sitting right. And suddenly you see Shar in the background. You see parts of Brilliant. You see parts of other areas that you've been in. It seems that these are landscapes from different parts of Eberron in the background that switch in and out. That's Ilarius. Very beautiful, very fine cloak.
And I would step off and offer Adriel to step up with his robe that he has in his hand.
Make a 1d100.
Oh, sure.
Every time you make a decision. Nah, we don't need this shit.
Okay.
You should steal one instead.
I mean, I have one in my hands already, so
While everyone's looking, we just take this one out.
okay.
I'll go step on it again instead if he doesn't go.
Okay. Write to me your characters. Heart Desire.
How many are there in total? 4?
For what?
How many of the cloaks are there in total?
Of the cloaks? Like on display? There's a lot of display.
No, because could each of us get one of these cloaks?
Seems to be there's enough for everyone to
Okay.
look.
Okay. So while Erendriel is up there, I would go to Onyx, and I would say, if you put on one of these, it could make you look like a Warforged again. Maybe. That's a step into turning you back.
They are close.
Well, they're not normal clothes. And that's all I would say.
As
And then I go to Adriel.
the Renderose is getting finished, you see the beautiful lands where I come from, the beautiful forest, the beautiful landscape, and just it's like looking at it from a peak of absolute stunning. The cloak is much more green, vibrant green. It almost looks like it's made of leaves, but it's still silk. It's just an illusion. In the background, as it shifts in and out between the trees, in and out between the different weddings, you see a little opening. And in that little opening, see a family. A wife, children, playing, being happy. And you see Rendril looking at them, not hiding, as you usually are, but standing and looking at them properly. As once again, as it shifts to look at the landscape, not in flames, but beautiful and vibrant, as he remembers. Anyone else wish to step up on the...
Yes.
Alright, write me your characters. Heart Desire. As long as it's getting spun, it has a different tune and color to it. It has a color that seems to be shifting depending on the scenery in front. It has a deep purple as it shows a male that seems oddly familiar, a little bit maybe. That looks over back at Lona with absolute love and cherish in his eye. As it changes to a city, or more like a town perhaps. Different people waving back to the one who's looking, in this case from Lona's perspective. Waving, giving greetings, and filling her with cherish and love and respect and acceptance. As the coloring begins switching from purple to bright light, almost like it's been weaving with part of the sun itself inside. You see her as she has been through the town, reaching up to a place that has the marking of saloon. And you see a following, a grand following, waiting for Lona with absolute love and desire, but not in a bad way, more of a respect and acceptance and wanting to follow Lona. And you see in the background, the far background, the clouds, as it begins to fade away a bit, what can only be described as a grand deity in the background, giving a nod and a smile, before fading back into the start of the boy's face. And throughout the scene, filled with different feelings of love and acceptance and good memory. And in different colors, between a gentle purple to a vibrant, beautiful light. Anyone else wants to step up? Is this something Adriel would normally have gone up and done?
No.
No?
Because druids don't do that. I'm not that greedy, sadly. So, no.
What has it to do with greed?
So it's not something he would normally do?
Normally I don't steal.
Do it.
Fuck's sake. Yes. Okay.
He doesn't mean the stealing. He means the going on the thing.
Look, we've seen all these weird people doing it. Now you might as well fucking do it. Otherwise, it's weird. Do it.
Because you say it.
Do it.
All right. I step on the pedestal.
God. Possible to work with this guy.
And then I have
Well, write me your character's heart desire. Onyx,
For the
something,
fairy to go away.
Onyx, is this something you would step on, or you're like, nah?
No.
Do it.
No
Tell
fairy
him
there.
to do it. Tell him to do it right now.
In Adriel's picture, you see once again the Elden Reaches. Beautiful landscape in this vibrant green color, along with a very soft and beautiful red, not in the red of danger, but more in the ray of love and compassion. As it switched over to a grand house, grand house, much grander than the ones of the others in the village. Seems to be where the Archdruid would be living. And opening the door to the viewer is greeting you is Adriel himself, with a grand robe and antlers. As he's welcoming a guest inside his home, and welcoming with him is his wife and children. Happily inviting you in, and as the cloak shifts to a, not dark, but more like a nice place with a fire stick. As it changes scene back into the Elden Reaches, and back again. So all of you, except one, has these. There's been no reaction from the magen around you. You've been here for roughly an hour.
So what I would have done in the time that the others were getting their stuff fitted, is I would have started to read the documents that Onyx found. I would have asked him to show them to me, because they're an undercommon, correct?
They are indeed an undercommon, yeah.
And then I would read them.
They seem to be a contract. On the first one, you see there seems to be a contract between this group of Dark Elves who has been hired by Avers for a pretty substantial amount of gold.
How much?
According to the contract, it reads that the contract should be until its objective fulfilling or up till 30 days, whichever comes first. And the payment should be delivered in gold and in platinum to the total value of 10,862 gold pieces, with an additional 500 platinum in bonus on fast completion. It also states in the it also states in the contract that there are no reimbursements or no nothing coming back to the Dark Elves to the Drows should any of them be killed or hurt. It says to be in the contract to be expected that slight harm and or death is part and of expected of the mission.
Does it say what the objective was?
Well, on the other pairs of document, you see 6 pictures.
Yeah. Just 6 random pictures of 6 random people.
You guys. in perfect illusory pictures where you can see precisely who you are.
Okay.
Was it new me as well then? Or the old me?
Well, interestingly enough, as you look at Onyx, it flickers, like it shows a Warforged for a few seconds, and it shows him in Dwarven, and it kind of goes back and forth.
What does it show for me?
Your current form.
Okay.
It also says a reward system for whoever kills one of any of you or whoever of you. It has kind of a rating system on whoever of you guys should be killed, who's priority and not.
So,
and who should be taken alive, and any bonuses for taking alive, etc.
what does it say?
That part seems to be quite detailed.
Well, that's what I want to know now. So what's the ratings and what's the taken alive and what's the kill?
Well, it seems to be that they believe that the most harmless in the group is Adriel. The reward for killing and or capturing Adriel seems to be lower than the rest of you, not by much, but there. The reward for killing Adriel is an additional 100 platinum. Capturing him alive is 150 platinum.
Yeah, that's 1,500 gold right there.
Then Eberron, where it spikes up to 200 platinum, or alive 250. Onyx, as it splits up to, as it goes up to 400 and 450 platinum for dead or alive. Ilario for 500 and 550. Lona has where it says dead is marked out, as that's not an option, and alive for 10,000 platinum.
10,000 platinum?
10,000 platinum.
Don't turn me in, Eladio. Don't turn me in.
Capturing her alive. And on Ilera, the alive is scratched out for dead only, and the reward for dead is 5,000 platinum.
Well, there you go. Priority targets.
It seems that they very much wanted to capture the one who was part of her group alive, and another drow is not acceptable, so they wanted to get her rid of it.
5,000 platinum is a lot of platinum.
10,000 platinum is also a bit.
Well, I mean, if I knew that, I would have just handed out Lona. Why didn't you start with that in the conversation?
There's also a reward for finding Professor Scant of 8,000 platinum.
Well, why didn't she say that? Okay, fine.
She didn't want to pay if she could take him by force.
Yeah, okay, sure.
There also are specific details on who gets to keep who. If all of you were captured alive, then Avarice would get complete ownership over Lona. The rest of you would be given out to the drows to be doing as they please.
Nice.
Besides me.
Again, outside the name of Lara, there's a special marking that just you don't know what it means, but probably not good.
Except you, yeah. Okay. That's all the documents he found, right? That Onyx found.
These are like that's the important information. Rest of it is like more like legal things in terms of going entering an actual contract.
Okay.
There's also who's reading the contract?
Me. I would read it out to all.
I'm not sure who we lost. Oh, are you okay?
He's alive.
Can I claim the bounty?
I would translate everything to Onyx, who would be, I think, looking over 2 question mark. Yeah.
Onyx, if you're looking over the other pair of documents, need to make a Arcana check. Okay. The documents are pretty much alike. However, the one from the house guard is different from the assassin. The assassin has the one that has the pictures in. The house guard did not. The house guard has more of specifications on how much you get paid and who to get and who not to get, stuff like that. And on the last page, there seems to be the case that all of those who has accepted this has entered some kind of blood clause, which seems to be that upon failing, not refusing to do anything, but upon failing, their souls are forfeit.
Well, rip.
It doesn't say to whom. It doesn't say how or what. It's like the souls is forfeit, and then the script kind of disappears into something that, with your roles, you're not able to ascertain. You can see that something has been written or been down, but you have no idea what it is.
I have a guess.
So the last thing would be the dagger you found, I think. Or did you find something else too?
No, just there.
Okay. Have you looked at it closely?
Closelier?
I can closelier, but I don't
Not
have
sure that's a word, but you know.
don't have identify prepared right now.
So I do this.
And you see, still as he takes
can look at it.
as he takes it out and look at the dagger, it's still like seeping. Like it looks like tar almost, but as it kind of like drops down, it kind of like goes out in kind of like a smoke. But it looks like it's seeping some kind of like black
Do
stuff.
I recognize it as something that I've seen before?
A history check with advantage.
I'm great at those. No, okay.
You've heard about it. You haven't seen it before, but you've heard about these kinds of daggers being given out to the absolute most loyal of a clan family member. And they are being given out to those whom they firmly expect gets the job done. And it's a knife that is meant to do a lot of internal damage instead of external damage. So it's pointy and it can hurt and stab through, but it seems to have effects to it that definitely attacks both your person and your soul.
Would I recognize it as the thing that I was stabbed with like a million fucking times?
It was not the same thing you were stabbed with millions of times. It has some of the same qualities in terms of the smoke, but nah, not the same.
Okay, you said you were identifying it, Onyx?
No, I don't.
He doesn't have an identifier on.
Oh,
Prepared?
okay. Let me see if I have it. Nope. Okay, well then after the long rest, just throw it in the bag of holding so it doesn't do it.
So right now you just see you have the paper, and on the last page there's a lot of it that's intellable.
Be like,
and
Lona,
you have a dagger, and you have a dagger that just keeps seeping shit out off.
I would ask Lona if she recognizes who they might have entered the contract with, because she's deity knowable, knows stuff about deities.
As you go over and try to read it, it's untellable. Like it's almost like someone wrote in their own freaking code. It goes like from being undercommon, and then when it goes into description of who it should be, this soul should belong to, it goes into a script that is. It just focusing on it makes you feel like kind of lightheaded and a bit uncomfortable, and none of you knows this language.
Okay.
Well,
Wait, it's a language? Does it look okay? Lona, can you attune to something?
How many items can you attune to?
3.
I think I have a slot open.
Okay, then just because I think this is going to be helpful in the future, you can have the staff here for now, and when we find the time, try to attune to it. It will help you read all languages, just in case we need it in the future. Lara has been able to help a lot so far. So I would give her the staff of Charming?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, can you use that to cast Suggestion?
You can cast Command or Charm Person with it.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Well, I can't read it right now, but
No, not now. Just later.
knowing the group, I have a guess what this could mean.
Okay.
And yeah, well, they have this kind of cult following the demons of hell, and my guess would be that, well, they're giving up their souls to their deity. A demon, archdemon, called Levictus, but I'm not sure.
Then as soon as we have the time, you can attune and just read it, just in case.
Just a quick question, Lona, as you just referred to how much you know about this group. May I ask you how you reached Icewind Dale back when you came here first?
How I reached Icelandale?
Yeah, how did you come here? Especially
You were teleported like the group.
like completely to the city, or
In this case, you would have been teleported like out into the wilderness like them because a specific zone couldn't be configured. But they kind of like just shoved you in and boonk, come out into the wilderness and then.
city?
I was actually in Char when everything happened at the arena, and you guys disappeared, and I got caught in the blast, teleported to Icewind Dale in somewhere in the wilderness, and that's where I found the group. And
you found the group in the city that we were staying in, and that's also what I was mostly referring to how you were actually arriving in the city.
Icewind Dale?
No.
Or no, what city? In Shadow. Well, I was
just come in by foot or horse or I don't know.
well,
Lara, are you becoming suspicious again?
No, I'm actually just thinking about the fact that there was a specific guy that looked kind of like a Dark Lantern guy that brought stuff for people in our group, and I was just thinking maybe Lona has something to do with it.
You would not know what she's talking about.
I have no idea.
Okay, I mean, fair enough. Good. At least we know then that it's not you that gave Arendril and Adriel weird gifts.
Okay.
What weird gifts?
I will
Oh, that's
hold
up
up
to
the
them,
flying
sorry.
sword and I book.
Oh.
You have my book.
Yes.
All right, you have
You
that
know
book.
that. You gave it to me.
You never gave it back.
In the past.
Oh, are we gonna play it like that?
I mean, if you needed it, you would have asked.
He's your brother. You should
Yeah, I
have
mean,
communication with him. So, Adriel, if
Well-
you want your book, just get your book. What's
Yeah, Adriel, do you want your book?
I hold forward the book.
Do you
What does the
want?
voice in my mind say about giving my book back? Roll a 1d100 and we'll find out.
Just roll a 1d2. It's the same thing. You really don't want the book, do you?
Do not.
Okay.
Actually, Adriel, would you like when they're reading the different kind of passage? Was that something you would have looked over, or you're like me?
I would have looked over it, but if it doesn't have the language infernal in it, I can't read it.
Well, as you're looking over on the last page, you hear the little voice going,
I can read that shit. Get me closer.
I get a little bit closer look at it.
Ah. Oh. Oh, you guys are fucked. Well, I mean, it's normal. I mean, maybe not normal. That might be a bit of work, but it's not uncommon that someone pisses off an archdemon so much that they try to come after you. But two, it's almost impressive.
Okay. Interesting.
Almost impressive.
What is interesting?
Don't tell us you can read that.
Roll me a 1d100. Yeah, you can read it.
Oh yeah, I can read that.
What
What?
language is it?
Infernal.
It's a bit infernal.
Oh yeah, okay, fair, yeah. I never really understood Infernal.
I want to make a history check because I don't remember him speaking Infernal.
You actually do.
Spoke Infernal.
Yeah,
He's done that
yes.
since episode 1.
Okay.
He
Oh,
has
well.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
So what does it
Then-
say then?
Hmm. But do I want to say it?
Roll me a 1d100. Yeah, it's fine.
All right. It says that we.
So, what it basically says is that anyone failing to do the mission will forfeit their souls, and then there are 2 different ways that they can do this. It says that if you are failing to do your bidding and you are performing poorly, kind of like loose translated, since it doesn't even have those words in Infernal, so you're trying to just try and like figure out what it's actually saying. But it essentially comes down to, if you are performing poorly, your soul will be giving up to Levictus, who will keep you as his personal slaves, which is like the bottom line of the pile. It also says that if you do well, or do well with extinction, and if you manage to kill at least one of the targets, your soul will be honorable given to Asmodeus, and will be used as one of his pit fiends.
Oh. So to
So-
correct you guys a little bit, if you do a bad job, you will go to be a slave for Levictus. For the people that's one of the 2 archdemons on hell. And if you do a good job and one of them would have killed any of us, you would have become a pit fiend for Asmodeus himself.
Well, sucks to be them, I guess.
Well, they will just probably be bottom slaves then for Levictus.
Yeah, probably, as they didn't probably kill anyone.
So, I think that would please you, Alera, a little bit. See your drow friends go to a weak place.
It already pleased me a lot when I saw them die. So yeah.
As you read it out and you read it through, you also see, just barely visible, almost like an acknowledging of reading through the rules, so to speak, a little marker, almost like a stamp, that is all but invisible. Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, you ask a fun question there.
10. It is barely visible. It's almost, the DC was lowered because you could read through it and you read through the text. It resembles, you're not 100% sure, but it does resemble a broken tower.
Okay.
I can see a stamp. You might not be able to see it, but there is a stamp with the ruined tower symbol on it. Not totally sure, but it looks like it. And we've seen that one before.
There's a fucking everywhere.
Those fuckers are everywhere.
Yep.
I mean, they've been keeping busy.
Okay. Thank you,
As long as we
Adriel.
don't have to see the Rakshasa again.
You really wanted to go to the necromancy tower, didn't you?
Yes.
Or did you?
Oh,
Did-
Roll me a 1d100.
Oh, there we go again.
Fuck that, we need sleep.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Look, I'm tired, man. Speaking into your heads, fucking disastrous. I'm tired. Sleep.
I mean, it's been a couple of hours plus there
Yeah,
a
but
lot of time
I
plus here a
just feel
couple of
tired.
hours. Yeah,
When
it's
you
been
made
some hours. What time is it?
Yeah, it has been like about 12 hours after the fight, and then you have been traveling for about an hour, for about 2 hours in total. You have been shopping
Playing a
for at
theater.
least an hour. You were in the theater, which took just the reading took an hour, and yeah, it would be around where you could sleep some if you need it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which it
Let's-
seems one of you at least do.
let's get.
Should
Let's
we
get some
head to
rest.
the necromancy tower first and then sleep?
No, I'm just too tired.
I mean, you know it's safe here, so might as well do it here.
Sure.
The
Well,
guards doesn't seem to cause any trouble or anything. They're just standing and looking at you guys.
to keep in mind, we need to prepare for tomorrow. So 2 of you
I-
should stand guard as we near the end of the night, right?
Or the
Right.
middle. You don't. We don't know.
I would just say they stand guard after each other, and if they realize something, they can still wake up the second one.
Sure.
I suppose
Makes-
maybe that they have enough time. So the last 2 guards would be you, Lona, and Adriel.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can both cast Enhance Ability and Greater Restoration if necessary. Okay. Well, in that case, I can take the first guard.
And I immediately plump.
You should quite a few hits during the fight earlier.
Well, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the first guard.
Oh.
I mean, you can help me if you want, but not like you need a lot of sleep anyway.
Renfrew, we can do one together later, so the others can rest.
Do it later. Was going first.
Okay. So, when the others go to sleep, I'm gonna take my first guard, and I'm starting to write some ideas in the diary book that I have. So I'm not really paying attention to the outside.
All right then. That's where we're going to end tonight, guys. We're going to continue next time from you guys waking or taking your well-earned sleep.
Yes.
All right.
You have both been performing at theater and fighting and getting new dresses made or cloaks.
But wait, Adriel, did you end up grabbing the book or?
Yeah, this is a good point.
That's a
Would
good point.
Adriel have grabbed the book? Or not?
I personally would have wanted it, but I don't know if.
Okay, then roll for the thing.
What book?
The book.
The-
The book.
The
book
book
we
that's
got
writing
out.
itself.
So does
Like-
Adriel grab the book that he
Yeah,
wants?
fucking take it, man. It's ours.
There we go.
Okay, your book.
It doesn't really sound like a fairy. It's like an imp that's knocking in my ear.
What the fuck are you to decide? Now go to sleep. Oh shit.
Definitely an imp.
Oh.
All right, guys. Well
All
done.
right.
You survived again.
Yeah.
Some of you close this time, huh?
Went better than expected.
Yeah, well, chucking rocks at people seems to do the trick.
Apparently.
I didn't expect Everest to be so docile for so long, and then
What the fuck can
takes
she
it.
do?
I
She's
literally kept
not
in
a,
place.
she's not like, well, okay, I'm
Well,
constricted.
then she shouldn't have been so arrogant.
Well, that's
Plus they
that's
marked me as the most
hard.
harmless, which is fine. So great for that.
yeah. They wanted some
They want-
female meat this time.
Yeah, they wanted the females.
May I ask again, what did
Sure,
the
yeah.
bracer do that you gave Elara, Onyx?
You don't know.
I don't know, but
Oh.
like I don't know, but what did you tell her that they did? Like, you said something about them.
It was kind of hard to understand.
It was
because you were
kind of hard to
talking
understand,
her.
yeah.
I mean,
And not the
I
mic.
mean, that was true. It was really hard to understand.
I only described how they look, and it's leather braces with a flame pattern that match your
Okay.
tattoos. And on the bottom left it has the words pain and hate, and on the right there's a name Helga.
Okay.
All right.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for the game. I know one of you has a long trip home, so have a nice trip.